Good afternoon, and welcome to part 8 of our Silver Snow Ironman. We are 2 or 3 chapters away from the time skip. Very exciting. We no longer have Edelgard as a forced unit, and that's pretty great. Quickly, the rules of an Ironman. No divine pulsing, no resetting, permadeath on characters. If we game over, the run's over. That's it. That's all there is to it. That said, we are currently right here. Now, I've been playing Elden Ring for the past 4 days straight, almost. I sort of remember how to play this game, but here we are. Our death counter, right down there. We've currently lost Sylvain and Happy. And I kind of went over the theory for this map last time we played, so I'm not going to go over it in too much detail here. Yeah, I think we're going to wind up getting Flame Darting Blow at some point. But basically, we're going to have Bernadetta go down one side, Flame go down the other side, with some assistance from other characters to deal with the thieves getting away with the crest stones, and then the rest of our units will be abusing Super Canto down the middle to stay safe, whilst we deal with a lot of overlapping enemy ranges. And we are deploying these units, specifically. We're going to be adjutanting Caspar, Shamir, and Ingrid to people. Let's see. We'll probably bring Ingrid with Bernie. Probably Felix with Lysithea. I don't know if I said Ash or Shamir, but neither of those two are coming. It's going to be Felix. And Caspar with... doesn't really matter who. I guess Dorothea. Someone who would want a guard adjutant, I suppose, would be a good one, but we don't really have anybody who else. Like, I suppose Constance would be a good target to have a guard adjutant, so maybe we put him with her. Yeah, we'll do that. Because Constance is going to be running around with a bolting tome a lot. So we'll do that. They don't support or anything, but it's helpful to have the extra hit. I forgot to do adjutants last time, so that's what we're doing it now. And that's the game. So here we go. Turn 1, we're going to be striding off of Dorothea. It'll hit all of these units right here from Linhardt. And these guys are going to go their separate ways. Constance is likely going to bolt this general, or Armor Knight to start with, because Bernadetta can't kill him on her own. Or she might come over here and hit... Actually, no, never mind. I have exactly the idea, and we'll see when we do it. I realize I spend a lot of time in preps menus. I'm trying to be a little bit better about that. Also, the fact that we did preps before the previous, the end of the previous stream of this game. Like, I was like, alright, well, we have like 20 minutes left, so I'm just going to do a preps menu, do our preps, and we'll see how everything looks. Yeah, so Flame can dunk on an Armor Knight just fine, but she's too slow to double any of these. So eventually, someone's going to have to come over and help her clear off this side. And how hard does this guy hit? He's got 42 attack. Let's just test the waters here. It's not comfortable by any means, but Flame will kill him on enemy phase if we just attack this guy. So we can get started on him and work our way down. And I think I like that. And the other enemies over here do not have any sort of aggressive AI at all. We'll go right here. Yeah, they have 0 aggressive AI, so they're just going to go for the crest. So even if they could kill Flame, they're not going to. And I forgot to stride already. But at least we didn't move Dorothea yet. But these are the units that it matters on. Alright, and we see Bernadetta here. Can't quite kill this guy, even with the Hunter's Volley on a Silver Bow Plus. Which again is fine, but what I'm going to do is go here. We're going to hit this guy with the Hunter's Volley on Iron Bow. Then, once the General attacks Bernadetta... General. I keep saying General. It's an Arbor Knight. Wow. Fantastic. Ingrid's getting really good. So once this guy attacks her, her personal skill will be online, and we'll be good to go. So next, we're going to move forward with Constance. I want to check the range on these two. So we'll move forward with Constance, and we're going to bolt this guy. And then we can freely come up here with Petra, kill this guy, and then Canto back. Now she has 7 moves, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is going to leave her just out of range of this guy, and only in range of this guy. And also, out of range of the Demonic Beast. There we go. Missing strength and speed really hurts on a lot of units, but we'll probably be fine. So we can deal with the entirety of this side, and probably put a unit who's bulky to magic down here against these two. Someone like Lysithea, or even Byleth. She'll take... actually, Lysithea is looking to take a lot of damage from these guys. She gets doubled. So, maybe we don't do that. If we had a Pure Water or something, maybe, but... don't. We also have a Dance. So between... Alright, so I have 4 total attacks here. Between Lysithea attacking, Ferdinand attacking, Byleth attacking, who can also reach, and then Dorothea dancing for somebody, and then them attacking again. So, realistically, I should be able to eliminate everything over here, except for probably this bishop, the priest, on this turn, because I have these Strided Flyers. So, hey Cat, how's it going?
Stay focused.
Oh shit, we are in the echo chamber. Sorry, I totally forgot. The settings on my other mixer was carried over to this one. Thank you, Brad. I thought about it during my intro, and then by the time I finished my intro, immediately forgot to change it. Echo chamber should be fixed though.
Should I have held back?
Just a small amount of echoing, that's all.
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
Indeed. Oh. I forgot to repair Ferdinand's lance. Well, I guess we're swift striking with a silver lance to kill an archer.
You should be honored. The noble standard.
Strength and defense is excellent. The one thing I do like, that I would like more on Ferdinand, actually is dexterity. It's like, I'm not super torn up about him not getting speed by any means. The fact that he's fast is just a side effect of good levels. We've not been feeding him any stat boosters or anything. But what I really want is strength and dexterity to keep his accuracy up. And because specifically, lances like the Silver Lance Plus have pretty bad accuracy. 80 is relatively low.
That's my cue.
Let's see. Okay. How do I want to deal with these guys? You have 20 AS? I mean, Byleth may even be able to one-shot that guy and not take a counter. And if I can do that with the Sword of the Creator and then enemy phase this guy, that would be ideal. So let's do that. We have our walking turret. Oh, that's fucking awesome, Brad. Nice, congratulations. Oh, the priest has no offensive magic? No, he does. He's just not showing his attack AI for some reason. Okay, well, that's fine.
Thank you. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Here we go. And he wants to attack Dorothea. I suppose that's fine. Not a big deal. I mean, none of my units are in any danger of death on this turn. Except, like... Okay, I didn't expect this guy to die, but thank you, Petra. Flane could potentially, but... same thing with Bernadetta, but because we know that these guys don't have any attack AI, we're good. Okay, that thief in the middle there is one that we need to track down, because he's retreating already. Perfect. Alright, now Bernie is massive.
My brother will be pleased.
Alright, enemy phasing with Flame, boys. Alright, so this guy right here is the one that's retreating. So we need to make sure that we're on top of him every time. Dude, this Byleth is dumb. Like, she's like certified ridiculous. Yep, Flame is online. She just doesn't have a good battalion yet, so we're going to be rushing her to be Authority next. I think that's her next big goal. And then she'll be able to use the Nouvelle Flyers from Constance's paralogue. Alright, so how do I want to deal with these shields here? We have... I believe a reversal. Yeah, we have a reversal and a lure over here. If I can lure this guy into range, we should be able to mostly break his shield with Constance and Byleth, and then just finish it off with a swing from Petra. And then on this side we have a dance plus these two, so we should be able to do something like this. Well, maybe not that. But definitely hitting the shield. Dorothea also has Fusillade, so... Oh, that sucks, dude. But hey, at least she was fast. I know your Byleth. I know speed. We could also do something like this. Maybe hit once with Ferdinand first. Something like this. And then Gambit with Dorothea to hit the next segment. And lock the priest down. Like, the priest is so irrelevant. I don't know why I'm bothering to care about him. So instead of worrying about him, why don't we do something like this?
I'll show you a plan.
Do that. We'll just come over here.
Thanks.
That.
Not.
Rinse, repeat.
Make them tremble.
Well, you also have your Annette in a strength-based class, do you not? So, I mean, I'm not going to say it makes sense that her strength is that high, but... You know. It's a little more sensical than you might think.
In this situation,
Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well. I mean, he's still focused on Ferdinand, but that's obnoxious that that happened. 85 miss, though. We could have very easily just gambited with Dorothea and hit with Seraphim on the final panel. That also would have stunned. Yeah, no, absolutely. Well, needs healing. Petra, Flane... Well, Flane doesn't, but... So Petra, Dorothea, Ferdinand. And now Bernie has enough damage to one-round this guy with Silver. Nice and easy. We go down as far as we can. Oh, she has the fetters anyway, so... All because of that Persecution Complex. Beautiful thing. Alright. Ingrid's done with Death Blow and Darting Blow. Now we just need to get her hit plus 20, and she's Feeny. Alright. So now the question is, how do I want to deal with this guy? I think the answer is just to hit him with Petra's Battalion and have him focus her. Do you face crit with a bow? No. Okay. So we slap on that. Gambit this guy, probably from here.
Remember this surface. I created a plan.
Then shimmy on over this way. We're just gonna hang out with Constance. No reason to do anything fancy. We might take out one of these guys for Flame.
Ever so sorry.
Oh. Anytime you see that Crest of Noah, that is just an extra bolting hit. It's like we've used bolting twice and we still have 3 uses left. Occasionally does not consume a use during magic attacks. It's so good. So good. Then we're just going to heal Petra up with him, and then we'll break the shield with Byleth. She's super tanky. It's not like she's going to take any meaningful amount of damage from the homie here. From anything, really.
It's time.
For now, anyway.
Another step
You know,
forward.
there's no strength there, but we got speed and defense, so I'm very happy about that. And then we're gonna Canto back over to the side here. Actually, just here, because I think if we move to where Byleth can't be attacked, he might bash Dorothea. Doing Gremory Coco? I'm not sure. She might just stay Warlock. Because Black Tome Fair and double uses seems really good to me. Alright. Let's see what this Demonic Beast does over here. Oh wait, no, he's stunned. I'm dumb. Fuck am I on? Oh, this son of a bitch. He healed up the guy running away from Flane. God damn it. Well, that's annoying. Okay, well, we'll probably kill him with bolting this turn then. How dare you? Oh, he can't reach with bolting. Okay. We can kill him still. Like, Ferdinand can fly over and stab him or something. Yeah, the double faith uses is kind of meh, considering. We don't even have rescue yet on her, but obviously it's not a point of contention at the moment. But yeah, it's just kind of whatever. Alright, we're going to do something like this. I'm going to bring Ferdinand over here to hit this guy and stun him. Because he is weak to lances, that'll break the panel even though it wasn't cracked yet. And then we'll finish it off with Lysithea Seraphiming this panel here. Alright, this guy's stunned. Ready to be dunked on next turn. No problem. This guy is unstunned, however. We should very easily be able to take him down this turn with some combination of Petra and Byleth. Need to move this guy out of the way, though, for Petra to reach. Or just swing with the bow, which isn't strong enough because she has her strength sealed. So I might just attack twice with Byleth in that case. With a killing edge, she's got a pretty high chance to crit. Okay. How does this look? You have really high charm, right, Flame? That looks pretty good, actually. Okay. Okay, this is probably what we wind up doing. We just bolt the dragon, and then unless we can kill the priest, we can kill the priest. Okay, let's bolt the priest.
Yeah. Oh! Acknowledge my contribution.
Fantastic. Oh,
My run.
more magic. It's a beautiful thing. Alright, Petra can do this, and then we attack with Byleth to finish. Seems pretty good.
I will remove you.
Good, good, good. And then once we kill this guy with Byleth, we can Canto forward to adjacent to the Brigand. Over here. So we'll attack, then we'll Canto to right here. We'll link attack with Flame to let her gambit. And that's the play. Predictable. We keep an eye on those two right there.
I'm here to help.
And now.
I don't want to skip any dialogue with Flame, because I've never used her as a serious combat unit before. We even have a dance left over, which is great. If I had thought about it, I may have tried to swing Flame inward a little bit, but I don't think she could have reached anywhere Dorothea could. Let's heal up Petra.
Appreciate it.
And then I guess we can dance for, I don't know, Ferdinand has effective damage, so not that it's necessary. Alright, both of the demonic beasts defeated, and now this map is very sleepy. It's a very sleepy map for the rest of the time. So I'm just gonna move Bernadetta forward as far as she can every turn, and kill whatever's closest to the exits.
Am I done yet?
Because if a thief turns around, we know he's escaping, and she's already down there at the bottom to cut him off. Like this guy right here. And I think if we dance for Flame, she'll have high enough attack speed to double the Brigand there. Ooh, not quite. Not quite. Sure, AS 20? 18. Who's got the speed ring? Of course you do. There we go. Problem solved. Gotta use Flame to kill the final boss. That could be very, very tough. But I'm always down for a challenge.
How sweet.
And Lysithia's almost done mastering Valk. That is fantastic.
Back to the fray.
Let's top off Ferdinand von Ayer there. Constance only has a couple of targets now. Nice, we missed a 90.
It is still
Feeling good. I don't get an Arrow of Indra. That's true, I don't. I think can you even craft Arrow of Indra? I don't think you can.
Got him!
Alright, let's not go baiting extra enemies with Bernadetta. Now, I'm positioning my flyers just out of range over these ledges here so that they can turn around and blast people. Quite simply. And they can just come up here, hit somebody, come back down. Come over here, hit somebody, come back down. That's not far enough.
Why, thank you.
The meme lives on.
It's the least I could do.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really understand the whole, like, certain items only available in certain routes decision they've done in this game. Like, I understand it in, like, Fates, for example, where if you got all those super powerful weapons with 1-2 range on Conquest route, the game would be kind of a snooze. You'd have so many tools at your disposal and no real detriment to using them.
You were outmatched. Perfect.
So now you're not incentivized to use ninjas or mages or any other good 1-2 range. Because you can just use I'm gonna have Flame finish this guy off. So he's gonna run to here. So we should put Flame over here. So you're never forced to try and find good 1-2 range abilities. Because you just get the items that do it. Oh,
I won? I did!
I love it. Love Sniper Bernie. Alright, we can go ahead and get started over here. Ah, you think this is safe? I think this is safe.
The mark of nobility.
Yeah, it's just because the might of lances is so much worse. You don't really reach those one-shotting thresholds. So, it just kind of winds up being not as good. Because with Lightning Axe, you can very easily just like, alright, one-shot this guy. Done. Alright, we got 5 boltings off, which only killed 4 units because one missed, but... Still,
I am spent.
5 actions, 4 kills is pretty powerful.
I feel my...
And the fact that she has that consistency, just to be able to like, alright, I'm just gonna bolting this guy from across the map. Yeah, you got it. That's just how it happens. And the map's basically over, so even though she's out of bolting uses and she's not going to really be doing much more, we're basically just dicking around at this point. My worry is if I try and go up here and kill these 2 and Kanto back, that Petra could be in some danger from these mages. Wow. Luna is just a bit better. She has a decent amount of res.
Am I done yet?
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Get fucked.
There's still a...
She's got so much magic, and that's 2 points of speed right there. She just got 10 strength and 20 speed. So now she has an extra 2 points of speed. 1 from weapon weight negation and 1 from, well, speed. That just hurts. Like, that's hurtful, game. You don't need to do that. Yeah. Clearly, one of the students was out of line. Now, Matodi, you don't think he goes to the school, but he does. We double with an iron bow or something. Like, I don't know why I'm fretting about this, but there we go. That works.
This was beneath me.
I will not be stopping.
That is that.
She's too strong.
Much needed.
Okay, we should be safe to do this. So what I can do is come up here with Byleth and kill this archer, and then the 2 mages can enemy phase on her, which would be 10 damage apiece, and with Seal Strength, her attack speed would be 1 lower, or 2 lower, which is still at 27 because of the dance from Dorothea. So, we should be solid there.
Let the lesson begin.
Damn,
battle,
you got
chance
deleted.
to grow.
Just inside the fucking pillar back there. I'm gonna come back this way just a little bit, because I don't want the demonic beast. Not yet. But yeah, 10 damage per. She's A-okay. Yeah, we'll top off Ferdinand for his personal skill. Love it. Even with Seal Strength, still one-shotting.
Each battle, a chance
Amazing. Okay. No real reason to doing that. Just wanted to do it so that we had something to do with Lane. Faith rank for Lysithea feels good here.
It's over. Aha!
We did it! We got warped before the time skip. Oh my god.
Apologies.
Alright. Do need to find a way to
This is what I
like
do.
safely engage Edelgard here. She faces crit. Ferdinand doesn't, so that actually could be a really good way of engaging young Edelgard. We're just gonna go to the Demonic Beast range for now.
Thank you.
Five.
Can I go now?
I just love the backflip, man. Okay. Alright, and that's the game. I'm probably gonna, well... we'll do this.
Got him. What did I expect?
Bernie, you're making this real difficult. Just so you know.
Much needed.
Shenanigans of Flame. Just to do them. And now... we kill the Edelgard. Who needs XP? Ferdinand kinda does, Petra kinda does. Ferdinand a level from chipping Edelgard down.
Despite what I said, I have no intention of killing you. So why not stand down and get out of my way?
There's nothing.
Nice. Alright. We move Byleth up here. We can even attack the Demonic Beast if we want to. Blatantly overusing the Sword of the Creator. But it's gonna get repaired soon anyway, at the time skip, so it's kind of whatever. We wait here for Professor's guidance.
Thank you. Oh, lovely. Of course I won.
That's the game. I think would have been a really cool feature for this game if you had, like, units with unique dialogue.
So,
Like,
end has come.
Edelgard and Byleth, for example, have a conversation here. To kind of play into the support system. Like, the unit has to be able to attack, basically, to hit in combat. So Byleth, if we were wielding an iron sword, would not be part of the combat. But because we have 2 range equipped, she is. You could trigger boss conversations with units like that. I feel like that would have been a pretty cool thing.
My thank you so
Doesn't have to be anything that's ever explained. There's no need for a tutorial on it. Nothing like that. Just
You
a
have
neat little thing
disappointed
that happens.
things that a descendant. So, Professor, she isn't. I will withdraw. Come, Hubert.
Alright.
To
Yeah,
flee
something like
is
that, Brett.
futile with you, that come, Professor.
Alright.
Edelgard and Hubert have the knights have. We cannot. When that. If you wish. If Edelgard. It's up to. I have.
how 80 her doing.
I encourage you, Professor.
Okay. So interestingly enough, the entire base cast of the Black
The
Eagle is
leaders
still
of the
alive.
church have misused its creed to fulfill.
Which means we're gonna have a good amount of units for hunting by daybreak. Whatever it may be. So let's see if we actually make it to the time skip this time. Because we got right up to it on Crimson Flower and then fucking died. Highly unfortunate. I would like to redo a Crimson Flower run at some point. But that's probably not going to be for a while. It's Constance's birthday. Hell yeah, dude.
I am sorry. Allow me to express my deepest thanks. It warms me to my
Maddie's
core.
very upset about something downstairs. And I honestly will probably go fuss at her in a minute. But we're going to do this first.
Yes.
Oh, she's not a romantic.
Such keen
Fair
insight you
enough.
have. Yes. I may
Yeah.
weep. I dare not allow myself the luxury of sweets. When I do eat them, it is only with the utmost reluctance. I may weep. I shall take my...
Okay. I'm going to go fuss at her real fast. Just having a fucking aneurysm down there. I swear, she knows how to behave. She just doesn't do it. It's crazy. Crazy how doggo do that.
Hello.
Ah, Felix and Lysithea. On the way. Speaking of Felix... Felix, what weapon ranks do you have? This is such an awkward time for Felix to join. Because he's like level 21. Really high level, ready to go into an advanced class easily. But because he auto-levels, but the weapon ranks just don't keep up, he's got Brawl rank kind of high, but not quite high enough. Because if he was like halfway through B, for example, I might rush B plus Brawling before trying to get Axe and Bow rank, just so that I could get Grappler started mastering, for example, whilst he gains ranks in Axes and Bows to certify for Archer, Brigand, etc. But... and he doesn't even have, like, Fighter or anything. Like, we can get him Fighter, but... which we're going to right now, actually. Once I buy a beginner seal. Does anybody else need to certify for something? I might certify Dorothea for Warlock, just so that she gets that 12 defense from it. Oh, we should talk about Sedith. Sedith has joined our team. So, Sedith has two things going for him really well. Number one, he has really good base stats. 27 strength, 20 dex, 19 speed, and 21 defense, along with 20 charm. Pretty good. Luck's kind of middling, a little low. He can face crit from some demonic beasts. Definitely would face crit from like a Swordmaster or a Warrior that have those crit plus 10 skills built into their class. But find a Goddess icon. Or just Swift Strikes them to death and make sure they can't attack him. His base weapon ranks, phenomenal. D plus swords, kind of whatever, doesn't really matter. Makes it easy to get into Mercenary if you're trying to do some sort of a Wrath Vantage build with him, though, so pretty free access to that. Almost B plus Lances, B Axes, and B Authority, along with C Flying, makes him super easy to use out of the box. You want to rush him up to A Lances to get Swift Strikes. His Authority is already plenty high enough to use a bunch of good battalions. Fantastic unit. Sedith, an easy 10 out of 10 in terms of unit performance. Exactly, yeah, like a unit recruiting with higher than E Authority. How dare? Like, I think one of the units that doesn't have an Authority boon that joins you, like the highest one you get other than Sedith, I think is Alois with C, and then Shamir with like D. Of the units that auto-recruit, obviously. I don't know about Yuritsa. Yuritsa's is probably similar to Sedith, but yeah. Real good unit. I would say what I'm going to do with mine right now is I'm going to set him... First, I'm going to certify him for Brigand. So I need to buy a couple of seals. One beginner seal for Felix, and an intermediate seal for Sedith. We're going to certify them for those.
Easy.
I meant to switch classes for him, but I didn't. Seteth to Brigand. So I find it really interesting that if you look at Sedith's reclass line, he has Cavalier as his certified class, but he has E Riding and a Bane in Riding. Like, why? Why does he have Cavalier as his base class, or as his intermediate class, and he doesn't have a beginner class? Like, that straight up makes no sense to me. We're gonna get Sedith our other knowledge gem. We're gonna be probably... strange but helpful. I mean, is it really helpful? Like, I guess if you wanted to try going, like, Paladin Seteth, that would be a way that it's helpful, but I'm just gonna go with Strange. Though I suppose, actually, he does have 7 movement, and he can use a lot of good battalions. Yeah, right there. Utility battalions. Yep. Okay. I kind of agree with that. What I don't agree with is the fact that he has B authority, and that his battalion that he gets from the battalion that we get from his paralogue is not usable by himself already. We share a brain cell? Single brain cell. Yeah. Single brain cell. I plan on using Seteth as a long-term unit, I think. I really enjoy him as a character. If nothing else, like, he's absolutely going to be adjutanted to Flane, if nothing else, just to give that, the plus attack, bond support. Just so that we have that bond support. But for now, he's going to go into Brigand, and we're going to try and master that pretty quickly. We're probably going to take a map in our next, like, auxiliary battle thing and master a couple of classes for people. Specifically, like, Ingrid needs to get Archer done, and then she's fully unleashed, ready to go. She's already certified for Wyvern Rider. She'll have all of the skills, starting blow, death blow, and hit plus 20. So all she'll need is to get on the battlefield. With Seteth, he'll take a slightly higher amount of work, so we still have to get bow rank on him. But one thing I didn't address is Seteth's speed. He is a little slow, but like, this is in Brigand though. When he's in Wyvern, it's about 19 speed. Even though he's a little slow, it's not really a concern because you're going into Swift Strikes with him. That being, like, the big thing for him. I suppose that's better than nothing. Until we get other stuff. Oh, also, we mastered Uncanny Blow with Lysithea. So now she's a big gamer. Alright. Yep, we'll stick with that. Now that Constance is B authority, we're gonna slap the Nouvelle Flyer Co on her, so she can start leveling it up for Flane. And then we'll switch her back to... I'm probably gonna give her the Gloucester Knights as soon as Lysithea has A authority, which will be very soon, to use the Macule Evil Repelling Co. And eventually I'll probably get a second copy of the Macule Evil Repelling Co, because I'm pretty sure you could buy one post Timeskip from the Battalion Guild to put on Constance as well, because she really wants that plus 30 hit. I think even a little bit more than Lysithea, because Lysithea's normal tomes are around 80 hit, with Swarm being slightly lower, but Constance, the one that we're going to be using the most, which is Bolting, is 65. So she definitely wants, like, we already have hit plus 20, and because we're going into Dark Flyer with her instead, well, we were going into Dark Flyer, we did, but honestly, kind of thinking just Warlock for Constance. If we get her in the... If we don't have a map like the previous one, where our stride formation is a little bit stressed, it shouldn't be an issue. We can get her in the stride, and she'll be able to keep up just fine. Look at that class list for Dorothea. Does it tell... Is it telling that we didn't train her at all in the early game? Even just a little bit? Not just plus 30 hit, plus 50 hit, because she has hit plus 20 from Archer. So if we get the 30 from the Maculae Repelling Co, huh? Huh? Yeah.
Ah.
The undodgeable lightning. But yeah, so I think this week we're going to master some classes on, like, we're going to get Flame Pegasus, we'll get Seteth Brigand, maybe even Eloise Brigand, depending. Exactly. So yeah, that's what we'll do. I just need to find a map that it's going to be good on. So we'll explore and do our normal shenanigans, and then we'll battle next week since we don't have any paralogues. We'll have plenty of time to do stuff like that. And double check one more time that we're not missing any certs. We got one for Felix. Ingrid's already done. We got one for Seteth as well. Flane. I suppose we could try for Warlock Flane again. I'm just going to save scum it. Or not save scum it, like resetting the month over and over again, but just one time. Nice. Alright, so she'll get those bases from Warlock here, which is not much for her since she already had 11 defense. But she does get a little bit of speed, too. So that's nice. There we go. I suppose... Well, she doesn't have the Lance rank to certify for Pegasus. Constance doesn't. I was going to say we could maybe have Constance do it, too. I have an extra advance seal. Alright, let's get Dorothea certified for Warlock as well. Nice. Easy peas. Plus 7 defense.
I passed things to...
Fantastic. Just beautiful. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright, we need to start deploying Caspar for maps again. I haven't deployed him for like probably 4 maps straight at this point. Time to get him back on the team. Alright, that's that. I like how that's all Byleth has to say about the situation. Hey, we're going to war. ...
Well, I'll be...
Even as just an internal monologue, it's like, you gotta have something else to say than that.
You have a good eye. Let's come again.
Alright, first things first, we're gonna do gardening, and I'm gonna take a look at the requirements to recruit Hilda. Because I like Hilda. I want to recruit her. Probably not going to use her. She's extremely late. We also need to recruit Catherine. There's that Rocky Burdock. Lovely. Yeah, we need to get Catherine and Hilda. And those are the last additions to our team. Let's see. Monastery. Not monastery. Character recruitment guides. Here we go. And Hilda requires C axes and 30 charm. We meet those requirements. Full stop. So where is Little Miss Hilda? Well, we'll go grab the quest over here from Seteth. Get our free loot and renown from that.
We must defy the Archbishop. I have something to ask of you.
An elixir. Alright, Hilda. Where are you hiding from me? Classroom? Classroom. Yeah, honestly. Because you can't recruit Hilda until this month. On, from the Black Eagles. So it's just like... Oh no, she's in the courtyard? Where is she? Not in here. What's to do... Oh, she's sitting here by herself. Okay.
You'll battle me?
Wait, hold on.
You'll battle Edelgard, right? Good luck. Me? Oh, I'm going to run away. I have zero interest in dying here, thank you very much. Professor, I saw you looking at me. I know if that looked me, you want to add me to your class. Just kidding. But if you did invite me to join, I'd consider it. Oh, you really have taken a shine to me. I hope I can live up to your expectations. I look forward to learning from you.
Alright, sun's being annoying. I'm putting it away. Ugh. Alright, we have Hilda. Hilda is a really fantastic unit. High strength, decent speed, middling bulk, high charm. Pretty good base weapon ranks as well. The fact that we're recruiting her so late makes it really hard to get her going, because she's one of those units that's like, okay, she's gonna have good stats, similar, not quite as good as Felix by comparison, but like similar to Felix. Gonna have good stats, you just need to work on those weapon ranks. With lances and axes, you just put a little flying rank on her. She can go ahead and certify for Pegasus. She's already in Brigand. Goes up to Wyvern really easily. The biggest issue with recruiting her this late as well is that Authority Bane. Trying to get her to an authority level where she can use any sort of useful battalion, it's going to be rather difficult. So she's one of those units that really takes work. You want to recruit her as early as possible if you're not playing Crimson Flower or Black Eagles. So if you're playing Blue Lions and you want Hilda from out of class, get her as soon as you can so you can start working on those problem areas. But she's pretty bulky. Like, you look at hers and Seth's HP, they're exactly the same. And Seth's a pretty bulky dude. He just has slightly better defense and res. That's all. Like, in a direct comparison between her and Seth, they're very similar characters. She's a little stronger, a little faster, but a little more fragile. She also does not have any sort of a combat art to carry her, like Swift Strikes or anything like that. So she's one of those units that really heavily relies on their stats. Similar to Petra. That's Hilda. Good unit, a lot of fun, great personality. But unfortunately, we're not likely to use her just because of how late she's joining. And where is Catherine? Catherine. Training grounds, probably. Yeah, there she is. Oh, she's already joined. Oh, she auto-joined. There she is. We also have Catherine. Catherine, very similar to what I just spoke about with Hilda. Joins with pretty great stats. 24 strength, 28 speed, very fast. Decent defense in 17. She's a swordmaster. Not my favorite class, but serviceable enough. But the problem is her weapon ranks. She joins with swords, brawling, and she does have D authority, though, which is nice. The biggest issue is they've got her shoehorned into swords and brawling, and there's no good female class for either of those weapon types. Like, you can go into War Bishop if you wanted to use Catherine with fists, just to get fist fare, but the class itself is relatively underwhelming. And doesn't get something like Fierce Iron Fist to prop it up. So if you want to make Catherine a War Bishop, you're at minimum going to need to start getting Faith rank, then probably Axe for Death Blow and Bow for hit plus 20. And then eventually you can build her up to being better, but... Or you could just leave her as a Swordmaster, try and go for those crucial skills, and she get a combat art on her own. I don't think so. Bombard, I don't know if I'd classify Bombard as a reason to go into... She does get Nimble combo. It's not quite as good as Bombard, but it is still plus Might and Brave. So, comparative to, let's say, Caspar has Bombard. Bombard is plus 3 Might, so it's actually slightly higher Might. Nimble combo is. So she does get something. Another thing is, swords are not that great of a weapon type in this game. Like, they're fine, but they're by no means the ideal for a lot of characters. So you're usually only going to have one, maybe, sword user on your team. Which means if you do recruit Catherine and you want to use her, you're probably going to have a glut of really good weapons to put on her. Including the Thunderbrand. So, yeah. We're going to put Thunderbrand on Byleth. Catherine is a good unit. She's nothing special. She shines much more if you recruit her early in the other routes. Gilbert is Annette's dad? Yeah. Catherine shines a lot more in the other routes if you can recruit her early. Like even as early as the Miklon chapter, like chapter 3, I think, you can recruit her by, and that's really it's really fantastic. But recruiting her this late, she's not really going to be that useful. One thing I do want to change though is Sedith to Lance Flying, actually probably Lance Bow. And then we'll work on flying rank once we get closer to possibly Wyvern Lord. Flane's still working on that authority rank. That's good. Petra, as set and forget as a unit can get almost, outside of a dedicated archer like Bernadetta. I say dedicated archer as if we didn't put a bunch of work into her lance rank to get vengeance, but yeah. Let's see. Just double checking to make sure I don't need to change anybody's foci. I do need to change you to Axe and Authority now. She has the bow rank necessary. Let's say we do possibly plan on using Hilda. We want to do something like this. I'm just setting them up just in case. I suppose we should also talk about Cyril. We're doing chapter 13 today too? Yeah, we are. Yes, we are. Cyril is probably the worst unit in this route, and I don't think there's much argument about that. He has terrible bases, decent weapon ranks. He does start with pretty good weapon ranks, and he's got boons where it matters. The only thing he doesn't have a boon in that you would want is like authority. But here's why Cyril is bad. Cyril never leaves the commoner class. You look at his current class right now, which is the beginner base class, noble commoner. His growth rates and auto levels are based off of commoner growths, which is just his base growth rates. So even in maddening mode, he turns out fucking terrible. Yeah, you can see here. 15 strength, 18 speed. I will say, Cyril does shine the most when you do recruit him early. If you can recruit Cyril early, get him to point-blank volley really quickly. Actually a really good unit. He's very fragile, but he's just a player phase bomb. He works out really well. But as such, Cyril not going to be usable whatsoever in this run, just because of how awful his stats are. Yeah, he's got higher luck than strength. That is just the worst. Dollar store Claude. I mean, I wouldn't even compare him to Claude, like, at this point. Like, if you recruit him into the Golden Deer early, he can actually be comparable to Claude in terms of combat prowess. But it's not, at the moment, not even close. So, yeah, that's Cyril. I've spoken on Cyril before. I think he is a great unit, but I don't think he is that good right now. Yeah, he can spend his time writing about Rhea, and then we're going to seduce her right in front of him. It's it'll be legal in 5 years. Don't worry. All right, so Linhardt, Flayn, Ingrid, Sedith, Constance. So yeah, we got a lot of people to. Yeah, we're just dunking all over Cyril right now. It's gonna be brutal.
This is my.
This is.
Oh, so what's up, Kuroi? How's it going, man? Hopefully well. On this lovely, lovely Tuesday.
The food here.
Come again?
I kind of want to make Shamir, as bad as this sounds, I kind of want to make Shamir into like an Armor Knight or a War Monk. Just so she can guard Adjutant for Caspar and they can be like a paired ending. But I'm spending so much time getting other units prepped and ready and kept up because this is an Iron Man. I don't get to dick around like that, which is really unfortunate.
I would be.
Well, I don't know how the female Byleth paired ending with Rhea goes. Is it actual marriage? And if so, then absolutely it is. It is the 4D chess of incest. Honestly. Because that is, Alright, let's see if we can play this out. So this is like Rhea's mother, basically. I don't know exactly how it works out with the whole, like, thing. We're gonna say she is a child of the goddess, ergo she is her daughter. So we have Rhea, who's Sothis' daughter. Then Rhea implants the Crest of Flames in Byleth's chest cavity, trying to reincarnate her mother. I wouldn't necessarily say that she's Byleth's mother. Obviously not. Like, we know that Citri is if you have the DLC, and if you don't have the DLC, now you know. Who is Citri, you ask? Doesn't fucking matter. She's dead. But she has a role in the rebirth of Sothis inside Byleth. And then they can get married. There's some Alabama shit going on here, and I'm not sure I can calculate how it works. We might just chalk this to banjos in the background and let it ride. Literally.
Well done. You have my thanks.
The anime where the mad scientist marries the cyborg created. I mean, hey. I would definitely say Byleth is very cyborg-like.
Must defy the Archbishop.
I got what you meant, Onyx, but yeah. Rhea is effectively Citri's mother. Okay, so Byleth is Rhea's granddaughter, and then Byleth turns into Rhea's mommy.
Well, we're depending on your strength, Professor. Captain?
I really wish literally anybody else in this fucking monastery trained in authority. Like, honestly. Can we get Geralt back? I have Sedith Byleth C support unlocked. Alright. We're just gonna doing faculty training, so it's like, what ranks do we want to focus on for Byleth? I don't know. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna be getting A swords, but I suppose we should focus that as much as possible. So sword training from Rhea, sword training from Manuela.
Excuse me. How are with you? Thankfully, may the goddess... May I ask a favor of you?
No. Because that's a DLC quest. So sword training from Manuela as well, and then we'll probably grab lance training from Shamir. That way she can have, like, pretty close to that sea lances for Wyvern Lord. Post Timeskip. Or we could just get sword training from Anna as well.
Mostly.
Probably should. We really do want to get to Windsweep. We're never going to make it to like S or S+, but we should really try and go for Windsweep. Yeah.
Warren, hey, how about a favor?
There you go. Last thing I want to do before we leave is grab some more smithing stones and such.
This one, yes?
We have quite a few to pick up still.
this one, yes.
A little bit of black sand steel
Return
for our
soon,
killer
please.
weapons, and I'm gonna repair a few things while we're here. You don't want to repair too much right before the time skip, because everything's going to get repaired anyway, but these weapons that I'm going to be using over the next few maps just need to be repaired. Like, there's just no real two ways about it. I'm going to forge up Petra's Silver Axe finally. We will be getting brave weapons on people too. Very soon we need to get Ingrid's loadout ready for her, so grab some axes that she can wield, and an Iron Bow Plus.
Come back anytime.
Alright, now we need to decide. I want to decide on what characters that we're going to use as our 3 primary fill-in units. And of those in contention currently are Sedith, Ingrid, Shamir, Eloise, and I feel like there was one more. Sedith, Ingrid, Shamir, Eloise. No, okay, so those are the 4. We need to pick 3 of those 4 units to use. And I think we've already put enough work into Ingrid right now. Like, I really don't feel like there's a reason not to use her. So we need to choose 2 out of 3 between Sedith, Eloise, and Shamir. And I'm kind of leaning toward Sedith and Eloise. Like, I love Shamir. She's one of my favorite units to use, but she's gotten pretty bad strength overall so far. So it's making me really not want to use her. Ugh. Alright. But yeah, we are ready to go. I think we can recruit Mercedes for free right now. That's what I was double checking right there. We need C bows and 15 magic. We don't have C bows. We do have the 15 magic, so if we can get her to a... We need to get her to C plus support to recruit her. And for Marianne, we need riding. That's not going to happen, so... Hey, those are the only 2 units still in really any contention for recruitment. Because Raphael we're not getting because he needs a heavy armor rank. Leonie we're not getting because her supports are locked. Can't recruit Gilbert. Can't recruit Dimitri. Yeah, I mean, we have plenty of backup physic users, but we just need to throw... We need to throw stuff at Marianne until she thinks we're cool, and then invite her to our house.
I'm sure.
So, first things first, I know I have a couple of things that belong to her. It's a question of... It's like a book of ghost stories. Encyclopedia of Sweets, I think? Or no, it's like a jam. Sort of a jam or jelly. Oh yeah, definitely how to bake sweets. That's one. That's really the only one I had.
Did you find?
Yeah. I don't think I have enough gifts to give her, to be honest. We could buy some, though. Where's she out of here? She's down here. Okay.
I guess we have. I'm. No. No. Thank.
Alright, so that's the C support. Okay. And then we'll go buy a couple of gifts because we need to get her a C+.
Hey, welcome.
So she liked
You have a good
that
eye.
one.
A pleasure doing business with you. You
That
have a good
one.
eye. A pleasure doing. You have a
I
good.
don't know how she
Come
feels
again.
about that one, so we'll get that.
Hello there. This one, yes?
Sure.
I thank you. This one, yes?
Sure, and
This one, yes?
she does like
I thank
cooking. She likes
Turn
baking
soon, please.
specifically. So I wonder if that'll work on her. We shall see.
Hey, you. Yes. I guess I'm sure.
Alright.
Thank. No.
Nice.
Thank you.
Okay, it didn't work.
No. Thank you. No. No. No.
Alright. And if that's not the B support, then it's certainly C plus enough.
I guess I'm sure.
Alright. But we can't check, so...
Oh, Professor, I'd love it if I can just tell that studying under you every day would. Wow, I'm so happy.
Bang. Alright, we have Mercy. She's a really quick unit to talk about. She has physic. That's all there is to it. She has physic. Again, recruiting Mercy late doesn't really hinder her that much at all. Get her up to B plus faith so she can certify for bishop, and you can put her on the battlefield and cast physic 10 times per map. It's that easy. She gets restore at B and fortify at A which a lot of people really like Mercy for that reason. They're like, oh my god, she gets Fortify. It's so broken. Her magic is high enough to make the range huge. Oh my god. It's really not that important. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's very good, but it's not that important. Majority of the time when you would use Fortify, Physic is almost just as good. I can think of very few scenarios where you would need Fortify over any other spell. It's just kind of one of those things that you lean on once you've got it. She also joins the Fruit of Life, which is 1 whole hit point. Wow. That's incredible. Res +1 boots. Alright, I've got 2 Rocky Burdocks in the secret book. I generally don't think of Ferdinand, who has some accuracy issues, but it's possible he could. So, secret book candidate right there. Otherwise, Constance, probably for the secret book, and I think I'm just going to go ahead and pull the trigger on that. Extra accuracy with bolting is never a bad thing. So the last thing we have to really think about is who gets the Rocky Burdocks. Petra's a really good user of them, because her stats matter quite a bit. Caspar also kind of a thing. He doesn't need the weight negation, because we can always just take the Silver Shield off, and then he only loses like 2 speed from Silver Gauntlets at that point. But it could be nice to not have to like min-max and pay attention to all that shit. Just to have him, let him have it. One of our newer units like Sedith possibly could use it, but his strength is already very good. So it's like Ferdinand or Petra. Petra's not really having problems one-rounding when she doubles, and she's not reaching a speed threshold from that. Ingrid's strength looks a lot lower than it actually is right now because she's in a no strength bonus class. In Wyvern Rider, her strength is 22, which is still quite good. It's a little bit low, though, so you could think about that. I think at this point, though, because she's still just a fill-in, I'm going to use these on Caspar. And that's the game. We're done. I'm going to go to the statues, I suppose, real fast. Since we do have a little extra renown from doing that quest for Sedith. Sword skill or heavy armor skill. Now, this does go up to Reason. And I think that's what we were gunning for, so...
You're all set.
Egregious fade to white. I refuse to let my retinas be burned by it. And here we go. We're out of here. We're done. That's it. No more monastery. Well, not for a while at least. So, all of our regular units don't need weapon ranks. It's really just people that we've got fresh that need weapon rank.
Well,
Trying really hard to get Felix to D+ bows, but that's not going to happen. Ingrid still needs axe rank to certify for, well, not certify for Wyvern, she already has, but to eventually be moving her way up to Wyvern Lord. Lysithia, we're going to focus Authority on. And that should get her to A Authority this week. Yeah. Alright, so she'll get to A Authority from the weekly tickover, as long as her goals are still Authority. I'll make sure it is, though. Sedith, we want to focus Lances on, to be getting Swift Strikes. Constance, we want to be focusing Authority on for eventual Maculo Evil Repelling Co. shenanigans. And we want to be focusing Authority on Flane so that she can use the Nouvelle Flyer Co. Okay. And then outside of that, none of our other units are really pining for weapon ranks at all. So I guess we just go for Dorothea for Meteor. Reason rank on Dorothea. Yep. There we go. Make sure Lysithea is set to Reason and Authority now, so that she gets A Authority this week. Then we can put the Gloucester Knights on Constance, the Maculae Repelling Co. on Lysithea, and we can start getting those all taken care of.
A question.
A question.
As good a reason as...
I just need the answer to that one. See support that's an interrogation. Feels nice. And Shamir's birthday. Oh, she likes this one. Nice.
Called? Thank you. Not bad. Oh? Yes. Oh?
No, she doesn't seem well. No, she doesn't care about crusts. What am I talking about?
Very good.
Would have scuffed that. But, because we have
Very good.
given her her favorite tea,
The Sword of the Creator. It's an interesting relic.
it sure is. We would have had an extra shot at it.
Delicious.
Nothing is in.
We will be... I am having... I'm a natural.
It all makes sense now.
A bit more skill never hurt. I finally get.
There we go. Lots and lots of ranks gained. Paralogue. Anna? Cyril Hilda. Right, we have an additional paralogue to do. Do I care about this paralogue? This paralogue is just really annoying if you're trying to use less units than you normally would. Like, if you're using Cyril and Hilda, fantastic. Super easy paralogue, not really an issue. If you're not using Cyril and Hilda, you just have two dead weight bodies in the run, it's kind of hard. Plus, I don't think I care about, like, Freikug, although the Goneril Valkyries are really good. But I don't really have that many foot units to use them. We're probably going to go do this, this quest right here, to get some final skills equipped on people. And then we'll decide after that. I don't normally do this map to train on, but I normally do the other one, and it's like a bunch of hard-hitting axe units. So I'm hoping there's some softer-hitting sword units on this map, since it's like Felix and the Feldarius soldiers. Like, you get the quest from Felix.
Thank you so much.
So. Okay, this is not the map I was expecting it to be, but it is a bunch of sword units. So that's good. 10 AS sword units at that? Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, so let's take a look at some units. First things first, we need to reclass people. So, a reclass Flane to Pegasus Knight, so we can master that. We want to reclass... Let's see. Ingrid's already an archer. Felix is already in fighter. Shamir's an archer. Alois is in brigand. Sedith is also in brigand. Alright. So let's deploy some units then in that case. We're probably going to adjutant Flame to somebody. We're not bringing Ash. So we can deploy Sedith and adjutant Flame to him. We can adjutant Ingrid to, like, a relatively tanky unit, like Caspar, for example, is pretty tanky. Yeah, he'll take 0 damage from these guys. Full stop. Like, we can stand him off in the middle of nowhere as the only person in range of these guys, and he'll take 0 damage. I don't think that's a bad idea, honestly. He has finished mastering Grappler, I believe. Yeah, he has. We had the knowledge gem on him for a while. So, how about this? We put... Since Flames is going to take the longest, we'll put Flame with Caspar. We're deploying Sedith. We can throw a defensive battalion on him. Let's see. For protection. Yeah, 4 defense on Sedith is really nice. We'll slap a shield on him. He's good to go. With the steel shield, he'll also take 0 damage from everything. So Sedith's good. You shouldn't need the knowledge gem. Actually, I have an idea. We'll put Ingrid with him. We'll leave the knowledge gem on, but we get him a rusted lance, or a broken lance of some sort. And a broken iron lance. Stick him in the woods without prowess or anything. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that. So he has, like, really bad hit. What's your hit, Sedith? 54? Yeah, if we stick him right here, 2 guys in the thickets, they'll have like 10 hit against. Feels good to me. And even that, they have their own avoids on top of that, so we may have 0 hit. And then while he's mastering that, we can just scum a little lance rank onto him for Swift Strikes. Let's see. The dogs are upset about me in this this grinding scheme I've got going on, but they're gonna have to learn to live with it. I am who I am. Let's see. Who else is relatively tanky as a foot unit? Nobody. So I think we're deploying Eloise instead of... It doesn't matter. Like, Bernadetta's not going to get any XP here, so we deploy Eloise. Yeah, they're upset about something. Don't really care what, though. They'll get over it eventually. Let's get a defensive battalion on him as well. I mean, it's an extra point of defense. Don't mind me. Patty! Up! Let's see. That should be good enough. 22 defense. Yeah, he'll be alright. Okay. So... how do I want to do this? I think I'm going to do like some warping shenanigans to get people in the right locations, because really the only people I'm going to have in like, quote, grind spots are the people who have adjutants. Not really, but specifically Sedith and Caspar, and I guess we just put Felix with Eloise. And go from there. So we can, like, get Eloise into this bush right here. We'll bait all these guys over to him. Or even out of the bush for a turn, where he'll take, like, a total of 8 damage. Or 6, maybe. And then we just stick him in the bush after that. And let these 3 go over there. We put Sedith up here with these 2. Then we send our other people over to this side to clear these guys out. I like it. That's a good idea. Bush strats all day, every day.
Ready and able.
So we literally just go right here with Eloise. We'll double him for 1. Then we can go like this with Sedith. Hold on. Where is Linhardt? Oh, he's in a really bad spot. Cool. And we warp Sedith up here. Oh my god, that warp range. Oh, it's so good. Alright. Then we just get Sedith like down here. Yeah. It's good. I mean, it is what happened in Vietnam, so I suppose it definitely worked out for somebody. And because these guys deal 0 damage to Caspar, we should very easily be able to just, like, stride him up. Yeah, that's a good one.
Much needed.
And just let him waltz right up here and deal with all the guys up there. Because he takes 0 damage from the mercenaries, they're not even going to look at him.
That's my cue.
Also, he would double them back and probably close to 1 round him, so...
Is this over yet?
It's doable.
I could have been.
I will get the victory.
Doesn't matter.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Back to the fray.
Stay focused.
Oh, boots marching Byleth. Feels so good. The only thing I'm concerned about is this mage hitting Caspar, but he's got 20 attack. He's fine. We just go up and duff this this archer, I think. Yeah. This is not a map that we need to pay attention to or take seriously, even remotely. I need to turn animations off. I'm gonna skip through the rest of the turn. Problem is, he doubles and 1-rounds those guys. But I need to kill this mage. Oh, that's an easy way to do it. Ka-chow.
No one makes it past me. As long.
There we go. And Caspar doesn't have close counter or anything like that, so these guys will go over and try and mess with him. Petra is just kind of here to keep things contained. If something goes awry, she can deal with it. Oh wow, Alois hit this guy? What is your hit rate? That's actually not that bad. But now we go here, and nothing ever happens to him. We can just get this guy out of here.
This was beneath me.
And we're just gonna hang out.
That helps. So sorry.
Okay, I am going to briefly
Oh, thank you.
run downstairs and close the blinds and curtains in my living room. Hopefully Maddie will stop seeing literally anything that she's pissed off about. Still forgot to turn off animations.
Oh.
Nice.
Thanks. Thank you.
Getting that faith rank, baby. Oh, we're leveling up the new Vampire Claw as well. It's quite nice.
I won't forget this.
Alright. Caspar.
Still raring to go.
I'm gonna have Byleth just come over here and kill this guy.
Should I have held back?
And then just scoot. This guy hits for 0. Yep. After completing Murder Hobo's route, you go Church route, New Game Plus with on hard casual. Hey, do it up, my dude. It's a good time. With a twist, females only. Hey, there you go. Waifu run. Alright. I'm gonna run and close up the blinds downstairs so Maddie will stop barking and stuff hopefully. The most truly invigorating enemy phase of all time, I know. Contain your enthusiasm, please. I have returned. So the only person I need to keep an eye on is Eloise. Because he is going to get whittled down little by little.
I have.
Alright, Sedith has the knowledge gem. That's why that went so quickly.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well.
Nice. Yeah, it's always good, like, across multiple playthroughs to try different builds out. Oh, he doesn't have a regular weapon.
My apologies.
Alright, so she's done. Once Alois is done, we'll be out of here. Dancer Constance. I mean, hey, the thing that you just have to realize about your dancers is, like, for instance, oh nice, you already have Swift Strikes. Jesus. Are you done with Brigand yet? Not quite. Okay, so once Eloise is done, we'll sweep out the nerds. We have to heal Eloise a lot more now.
I won't forget this.
Your dancer supporting people from across the map doesn't work.
Really?
Oh, there it goes. Doesn't work unless they support the unit. So, if you're playing Church Route, Constance only supports. She supports people in the Black Eagles, but relatively limitedly so. She has supports with Ferdinand and Edelgard, I believe.
Apologies.
So, whereas, like, I'm not trying to dissuade you from using Dancer Constance, I'm just saying, like, there is kind of a drawback to having one of the Ashen Wolves be your dancer.
That helps.
If you're okay with that drawback, then go for it.
Appreciate it.
What a chill map. That was really easy. Yeah, Dorothea on your dancer as your dancer in Crimson Flower and Wind. I mean, yeah. Honestly, I would say if you're playing Church Route, take whatever your worst unit in the Black Eagles is, and just make them your dancer. Unless you're tied to the notion of having a specific unit be a dancer. Like if your Bernadetta just refuses to level strength and is unsalvageable, just make Bernie your dancer. Since you're using female units only, it would be like Bernie or Petra. And if you're recruiting people from out of house, I don't know, make a lot of people like Dancer Marianne. Make Marianne the dancer. Or Mercedes. Alrighty, so now we have people done. Ingrid is done. Felix, I suppose we can slap into Mercenary. Actually, we'll probably slap Felix into Noble, so we can get HP plus 5, because he winds up being rather flimsy. Sedith, we'll just slap back into Wyvern for now until he gets the bow rank for Archer. Alois, I suppose we'll throw into Fighter. Because we're not really trying to master Warrior. So we'll wait until we get to Archer. And we'll slap a bow on this lad. Along with the Knowledge Gem. Yeah, you can have Ash's Iron Bow. Sparsely used. Enjoy that. I suppose not everybody was using a Knowledge Gem on that last map. Understandable, I suppose. Well, we've got Sedith done with, like, weapon ranks and such, so that's really nice. I suppose you can take that, take this, that, this, and I don't know, that. And we can pretty realistically use Sedith out of the box now. Oh my god. What is wrong with her today? Honestly. Dorothea supports Petra, Bernie, and Ingrid. Constant support Mercy. Constant supports Mercedes. Oh yeah, I remember that. Also, if you're recruiting any of the other Ashen Wolves, Happy Constance would support Happy as well. Yeah. Night Kneeler and... I suppose that. If you put Flame on Dancer, you can open up War Cleric Constance. That is true. That is very true. If you're going church route, though... No, never mind. That has nothing to do with Flame.
Are these...
Dancer and Darkflyer. I would say try and stick to one flying magic unit. So if you're planning on making anybody else a Darkflyer, I would not recommend. Yeah, that was some actual, like, ridiculous grinding that Seth just got because of a rusted weapon. Got up to A Lances from just barely, like, I think below B+. A Authority as well. Like... Yeah. And that's going Darkflyer until 30, and then go Wyvern Lord. Honestly, why go Darkflyer? Just go Wyvern Rider and use Lightning Axe. One-shot everything anyway. It's that dumb, I promise. I've done it. Well, I didn't do Wyvern Annette. I did Armor Knight Annette. Now let me tell you, her magic growth was just fine. Because I didn't put her into I put her through Mage to get Fiendish Blow, but then immediately went into Armor Knight. And then into Fortress Knight, and where she spent her time there until she went to Great Knight. So, I'm just saying. And that was in Maddening mode on Blue Lions. So, now that may have just been, you know, that's me. My Annette was fine. Doesn't mean your Annette will be. So if you want to put her into there for the magic growths, by all means, I'm not going to stop you. But Wyvern Rider does get Axe Fair too, and if you're using Lightning Axe, the Axe Fair would be really nice for the extra 5 damage. Yep, and if nothing else, you can always get much higher might axes, like the there's the Devil Axe Plus and all sorts of other stuff that you can get. Oh yeah, and you make Mercedes a Pegasus Knight and adjutant her to my brain stopped functioning for approximately 30 seconds. Adjutant her to Annette. There you go. Problem solved. Alright, Constance has those now. Lysithea is going to be a little squishier, since she won't have the defenses from the Lorenz, Paralogue, Gloucester Knights, whatever they're called. Alright. So looking at my team, do I think I have a good enough team to do the Hilda Paralogue? Because the Hilda Paralogue really has 2 big pain points. The first is you can't let all the green units die. However, one of them is very easy to save and is basically a free pass to that little mini game, that little side objective to keep at least 1 green unit alive. The problem is the top left corner, where the Bird Demonic Beast and a bunch of stronger units are trying to funnel through. That can be a bit challenging. But I think we're going to do it. Constance, Flame, Marianne, and Dorothea. But you don't want to do Dorothea again. I would say Marianne, personally.
Hey, Professor.
If you're gonna go through the trouble of recruiting her and doing it, then
there's a
you can always go for the Marianne meme of going like Faith riding and then just focusing her riding rank up so that she can get to the move +1 skill eventually, and then you have a dancer with higher move just for free.
I'll go in.
That's the meme that everybody loves. Go Reason for a little bit, or she'll probably have base Reason rank, but yeah, you can do that. That's up to you. I know a lot of people love that meme. Oh, sorry. I call it a meme. A lot of people unironically think it makes her like a really good dancer, but by the time you get to like A+ riding or S riding, whatever you need for move +1, dude, it's so late game. Alright, so we're going to put Constance over here, because there's a lot of tussling going on this side of the map. We're going to put Caspar over here as well. I want Petra on the right. And I'll explain why in a minute. Lysithea also is pretty good over here. I don't know why Sedith's on the battlefield. Who are we not? We don't have Bernadetta here, that's why. Bernie or Flane, technically. Flane with Darting Blow would have 24 attack speed. I think she's too slow to double a lot of things here. Yeah, if we get her the speed ring, though, she can double those wyverns. That could be pretty cool. We need to deploy her, though. She's not currently deployed. So who do we want to leave at home? This is what I'm dealing with today. My dog is just obscenely upset about literally nothing. Okay. Caspar will be really nice on the top left, because he's extremely tanky at the moment. You made Marianne dance her twice and it hindered your goals. I mean, Marianne, unironically, for like super sweaty, low turn count, skipping maps, is one of the best, is like the best answer for things like that. Because she has a favorable position in Hunting by Daybreak. You can like 1 or 2 turn the map. Oh, Tribal. Sorry, your name is the same color as Sonic. You know all this stuff, I presume. But hello, Tribal. How's it going? Sedith. Alright, so let's get some adjutants set up here. I mean, if you already have Marianne at B support, I mean, you're doing New Game Plus. Like, you can always just save your game and reset at the beginning of a week, Sonic, and it'll just have a chance of recruiting her every time you reset. If you really want to rush recruiting her. Alright. So I do still want to bring Constance for weapon ranks. Actually, no, I don't really need to. She's got a reason. So it's Sedith and Alois or Felix. I think we're just going to go with Sedith, Alois, and Ingrid as our filler units. So let's get Sedith with Flame. And Alois with... Does Alois support anybody here? Outside of, like, Byleth? I'm trying to think. He might not. Could burn 500 around to get her to A. I mean, I don't think A does anything, to be honest. In fact, I'm fairly certain it doesn't. In terms of recruitment. Oh, A is, you can just recruit. Okay, I had no idea. I'm struggling to find like who I want to adjutant Eloise to. I don't think it particularly matters, so I guess I'll just go with Caspar. Fuck it. A is free recruit. Nice. Okay. Well, there you go. I don't know, if you're doing full recruitment, that might be like... I didn't know that. When I was doing my full recruitment run, and I was like kind of sweating Raphael joining, I was like, I don't know if we're gonna get this. Okay. The goal right now is to make sure that Cyril sees 0 combat, and that Flane and Bernadetta, or Flane and Petra, deal with the flyers over here. I think Flane can do it on her own, because if we give her the speed ring and make sure that we get darting blow on her, she should be good. We'll drop Faith rank. We don't ever want to be attacking with her Faith magic, because she only ever has Nosferatu as offensive magic. I mean, Sonic, you can always have 2 War Clerics if you really want them. There's nothing saying that they can't both be War Cleric. And they're probably not going to be under much contention for, like, sharing weapons. Because you'd likely want Aura Knuckles on Constance, and you would want more physical weapons on Catherine, like your standard Iron, Killer, Silver, etc. Speaking of Killer Knuckles, I have neglected to make those for Caspar so far, and I need to.
Thanks a bunch.
Killer Knuckles Plus are just a fantastic item.
Thanks a bunch.
There we go.
Come back.
And Ferdinand seems to be missing an item as well. Why not? Aura Knuckles are A rank. That's true. I mean, like, you're not going to be using them right away, but, like, eventually, that's what you'll want on her. And in which case, you can then put the other fists on Catherine. Also, she does have a hidden talent in Brawling. Do you know what she gets from that? Constance, I mean. Because I'm unaware. I don't know what she gets. We're gonna do our best. Mystic Blow? Okay, so yeah, she gets that super early. Yeah. I believe. I think she can do it. We're gonna be striding off of Hilda here, which feels kind of bad, because I don't care that she gets the move speed, and that means Dorothy is not going to get it. But it's okay. These birds, 24 AS is actually rather high. Byleth with the Creator Sword, though, has... ...25 AS. So yeah, that's pretty fine. We can just fly Byleth up here to enemy phase these two to start with. Put them in a good position to kill them in a couple of turns. Definitely want to pull them as close to the bridge as we can, though, so that Bernadetta can snipe them down. So I don't think I'm gonna... I'll try to break both of their shields, but it's not a top priority. Our top priority is really just, like, dealing with this shit. Like, deal with these guys, get somebody down here to block these Cavaliers off the bridge, and then slowly deal with the stuff up here. Because all the stuff up here is aggro from turn 1, and these guys have Fusillade Gambits. They don't just have, like, Disturbance or anything like that. They all have Fusillade, which is really obnoxious. In-depth video about RNG rigging? Interesting advance to a rig, I think, would be making sure you don't get crit by the Death Knight. Like how to rig avoiding a critical hit. I think that would be something pretty cool. Or accuracy of a long-range tome on a kill boss map. Or like one-turn clear boss maps, boss kill maps. Like rigging accuracy versus, like, let's say you're gonna fly Sedith or Ferdinand up to the Death Knight in Fort Mercius, but their accuracy is like 85%, and you miss one, then you can go back and rig it. That's a couple of quick examples that I can think of, but I don't know if anybody else has something they can rattle off. Oh yeah, Sonic, Dark Flyer is that dumb of a class that it's still fine for Lysithea, but you should be looking for probably Dark Knight in the endgame. Alright, we're just gonna go and hope that we're fine. I don't imagine this should be too difficult. Like I said, the part I have the least confidence in is the top left. Like, if I just fly Flame up here, these guys don't give a fuck that she's here. So I slap on this speed ring and just crack them down. Look at the guy with the goatee. Specifically because if you're gonna commit to facial hair, just commit, you know?
Support.
And this guy in the top left is the one that's the easy one to save. This guy right here is the easy one to save. Okay. Yeah, so you got some significantly more interesting ideas than I do so far, Try.
Leave it to me.
Understandable.
I will get the victory.
So I want to make sure that Lysithea can get down here and kill this guy on turn 2. Otherwise, I think we're going to get ambushed by... Or actually, I think what I should do is warp Petra over and let her kill him. That seems like a much better idea. And then we can move up this way with Lysithea and start saving the Armor Knights in the middle. Oof. The problem is she gets absolutely blasted if we do that. We can hit him with a bow and then Canto into a safe position. So, the power of warp at hand, I suppose. Yep. Oh yeah, I mean, Dark Knight Lysithea is fantastic.
I will get...
Alright, we're gonna go, like, here. To make it hard for those archers to hit Petra in case they decide to get frisky. One of them will be able to reach, but she should survive one.
Ready when you
And
are.
Cyril is gonna stay right the fuck there. Not in range of anything. Not losing us the map. Nothing.
Thank you.
Nice. No, that's pretty good. Sneaking in that paladin cert. I like it.
Stay focused.
Okay, so we can get the birds. I'm trying to get to a spot where I get both birds, but neither of the Fusillade Gambits. Because it doesn't show you the range of those Gambits, but they have 2 range. Sorry, 2 to 3 range. So...
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
But as far back as I can get to get both birds is nice. It looks like right there is the key. But what I'm thinking about doing is running up here with Byleth and killing this archer. We have 14 move. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can canto back into our original position, which means we can get up here to get danced. No problem. Okay.
That is that.
I mean, I would say, Sonic, just do both. Like, certify... You can certify Lysithea for both Gremory and Dark Knight, and then just switch it based on what map you're doing. Like, I'll routinely make my Lysithea Gremory for, like, the ALL chapter, because there's a ton of, like, wasteland tiles and craters and stuff like that that make it really hard for Dark Knight to move. So, you sacrifice one move to go Gremory, but you ignore all of that terrain bullshit that hinders calves.
Put me in there.
Caspar, what is your attack speed? 24? Guy's 14. Like, we can probably slap on Killer Knuckles and double on enemy phase with a silver shield on. Yeah. Calves are slow as fuck. Let's go. Alright, Caspar, looking good down there. We'll let him deal with all the calves by himself. I should have maybe put healing focus on him, but
That's my cue.
here nor there at the moment.
Well done.
Alright, so we want to be like right about here, I think was the square. Creator Sword on, chillin', and I think we'll double the birds now, because we have 28 speed from the dance. 29 even, yeah. So looking real good on the birds there. Alright, we can canto out of range of the birds there with Ferdinand, because we have an extra 1, 2, 3, 4 points of movement.
Only a fool challenges me.
Let's go right there. Bernie, Bernie, Bernie. Where do we want Bernie? Probably just over here. And Hilda, I suppose we'll bring up here as well, but we're going to move her back very quickly if she is in danger of some sort. Nice. Couple of dodgy boys. No crit. Sad. It's really the only way you're killing somebody with gauntlets on enemy phase, is if you have Killer Knuckles, because the might's so low. Okay, get some good damage in on these guys. If I crit one... No? Okay. Nice, nice. Looking good. Fantastic, making it easier for Flame to kill.
I am spent.
Alright. Nope, can't go there. That's Fusilier Gambit. Ain't doing that. Okay. So now we need to run away with Cyril. We're safe down here now. I would like to be able to hit the guy down there, but it's too far. So, does Petra have a healing item? No. Cyril doesn't either. To trade, Lysithea does, but we're gonna do this. I'm gonna kill this archer and canto away with Lysithea.
I just worked harder.
Still in range of this guy, but she'll be fine. 16 AS, she's not getting doubled. Not a big deal. She is a little flimsier now that she doesn't have the... let's see. Actually, the best way I think I can do this is... just only be in range of the one. And then when this guy runs over, we just kill him on player phase before he can attack Petra. Now we have issues. These guys approaching from the top are very annoying. And these two being here is also kind of annoying, so I think what I'm going to do is just lock them. We'll gambit lock them, and then move back, and then we'll worry about like dances and stuff like that after. How do I want to do this? Ideally, I would like for both birds to be dead and both of these guys to either be locked or one of them dead and the other out of range. So like go here with Ferdinand and kill him and then come back here, get danced. Something of that nature. Because this guy's locked to 5 move. He's not a problem this turn. Even this guy's not really a problem this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He couldn't seize. So we can take the turn and deal with those birds, and then deal with them directly after. The problem is dealing with these guys too, which is a real issue. This is like probably the hardest part of the map is dealing with these guys as they're coming up, along with the birds. But we have time. That's something we can't really understate here. We have plenty of time to deal with this. I think we just meander down this way with Byleth, so we can get danced if we need to. Just Hunter's Volley this thing.
I thought I was dead.
I would like the Mithril from these guys. So I am hoping to break the other one's shield, but it's not like a big focus at the moment. Okay, I think if we just come up here with Ferdinand, break the shield, or not break the shield, but like kill the health bar. And then like dance for dance for Bernadetta. And Hunter's Volley this guy. He should be good. They're going to start piling up and getting in each other's way over there, and we should be able to set up for a pretty big gambit hit. After that... Okay. So we kill with Ferdinand. You even just gotta chill up here. Out of the way. going to put Bernie right here so that she gets attacked and it'll turn on her personal skill. She doesn't have close counter, so she's not going to counterattack him, but... One, two, 3, 4. Yeah. Alright. So no ore from the birds. Kinda sucks, but Mithril's not super duper important. It's just kind of nice to have.
Thank you.
Alright, Caspar. Oh, Caspar's still down here. Alright.
See that?
He should still be fine. He's only in range of the one Cavalier. It's not a big deal. Okay. Now... Oh, he got crit and missed. Nice. Look at that. Alright. Bernadetta, sufficiently triggered, ready to crush people.
Witness frigid pride.
Okay, we need to make sure to heal Caspar next turn with Linhardt. Just to move him down a little bit. Alright, green units doing green unit things. On poor life choices phase. Okay. So, now we need to deal with this group over here safely. We have a Fusillade of our own that we can use. Let me stop. Let me just, like... Can I unmark all of my red units? Yeah, we're gonna kill these two. We're gonna Gambit lock these three. And we're gonna kill this guy. What we really need to worry about is staying out of 3 range of this guy afterward. Because... yet another fucking guy with a Fusillade battalion. If you're going Falcon, Leone, is Soldier or Fighter better? I personally like going Soldier for reposition as a skill. However, Shove is pretty good, and if you're going Falcon, your strength is going to be a little bit lower. So I might say Fighter for this one specifically. Just so that you can have that Strength +2 skill. But if your skills are going to be overloaded, and you don't have room for Strength +2 to go along with like Bow Prowess and Death Blow, Darting Blow, I don't know what all skills you're getting. But if your skills are going to be overloaded, then I would go with Soldier in that case, so that you can have reposition as a skill. So I think what I want to do is... So the Paladin is limited to there, so 1, 2, 3. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, doesn't get far enough. We may not be able to heal Caspar this turn, but I think we can keep him safe from the sniper. We just kill this guy. Sniper can't reach there at all. We probably don't save the green unit, but we have...
No one makes it past me.
I've really got...
yeah, so Fighter, if you want the strength boost and you're going to have the skill slot to allocate to strength +2, if you're mastering the class. Otherwise, yeah, I'd just say go Fighter so you have like a slightly higher strength growth, I guess, for whatever minimal amount of gain you get from that. So it doesn't look like it, but these two will seize next turn. Like, we have to defend this point. I would definitely say Soldier over Myrmidon for Ingrid. 100%. Soldier, Fighter, then Brigand, Pegasus Knight, Wyvern, Falcon. Yeah, that seems like a great line. If you're not getting hit +20, then I would say Fighter. So... yeah. great. Hmm.
Much needed.
50 hit there, or 50 hit there. Alright, well Hilda's not doing anything else this turn, so let's do this.
I've got an idea.
Nice. Mm-hmm. Now we're gonna put Bernie right here to link Gambit with Dorothea. It's 95, but I think we're gonna get to 100. So if I get here, 1, 2, 3, so I can get there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we have 9 movement at base, so with the stride we're good.
You fought well.
I would say Brigand if you're only doing one, I would say Brigand. There we have it.
We'll cover you.
100% hit.
Let's use our heads.
Okay, and then we can even kill this guy or kill one of these with I almost said Sylvain. He's basically Sylvain. He's fast Sylvain. But I think Hilda will do fine here for a turn. Caspar's safe. Yeah, so we can go like here and then Kanto back a square so he can't be hit by a battalion from this guy. And we should be pretty clean next turn. Clean AF.
This was beneath me.
You really just have to be prepared for these Fusillade Gambits, like realizing that every single unit over here has one. Really is just key to living. Oh, this guy went the other way? That's cheating. You can't do that.
This is what I
You
do.
got your main party up to level 5 for Chapter 2. Yeah, that's that, I guess I didn't have any movement left. That's that hard mode XP curve right there.
That is that.
Oh, down goes one. I think. Oh, get him, Hilda. Oh, what a legend. Hilda! Hilda!
How's this gonna help?
Oh yeah, that's right. You're on your game plus. Your professor rank is already A plus. Yeah, you can grind away. You get all sorts of fun builds. All right, that guy's dead.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, so we still have one green unit here, and the one green unit in the top right. Or, like, this guy is what keeps us from game overing to green units dying. For class or monastery? Usually class. Personally.
Did that suffice?
Alright, so it looks like we saved 2 green units this time. Isn't that exciting? And I chose to get that kill with Lysithea so that we can keep training up her battalion. This guy's gonna hit for 11. Now we need to kill this sniper, so let's do that.
You see that?
Oh, Sonic, don't let Brad hear you say that. You'd be very upset to know that somebody likes Dorothea's hat. Alright. I've got 4 units, and I've got 4 targets to kill. I think we're in good shape here. Except I'm not eating that crit rate. No, sir. Not me, nuh-uh. That ain't happening. There he is. I was waiting for it.
Am I done yet?
I don't dislike Dorothea's hat nearly as much as Brad does, but I have to say, it's not my favorite thing. Personally.
Should I have held back?
Oh, effective weaponry. You are gorgeous.
Back to the fray. Only a fool challenges me.
Alright, and we are clear almost everywhere. The last enemies we have to deal with are...
Thank you.
I think it's just this guy? Yeah, he's the last one on the map. Quick and easy. It's a nicely paced paralogue. Caspar just tanky enough to deal with all these guys without needing any external help.
What a thrill!
He didn't need that, but he got it. I'll tell you that.
Well done.
Alright.
Sorry.
Get some triage healing over here for these two.
I don't have.
Oh boy, the old strength dex level on Lysithea. You saw it here first.
Thank you.
Put me
Okay.
in there. No one makes it past me.
There we have it. Oh my god. His strength is higher than his speed is higher than his strength. I don't get, is our Caspar bugged?
Drop by.
Like, I honestly don't get it. Oh, we got the Goneril Valkyries though, and that is mwah, just one gorgeous battalion.
They aren't.
Let me
I'm
tell
not
ya.
saying-
And we also got the Freikugel. Like, if it was just the Freikugel and whatever, like, the menial reward we get for saving, like, 2 soldiers was, but it was, like, a large bullion, I probably wouldn't have done this, paralogue. I don't really care about it. But the Goneril Valkyries, those guys are good. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, dum, dum, dum.
Listen up, everyone.
Oh, wrong music. There it is. Crack off these supports real fast. Ingrid Sedith. Wow. And Sedith Flame. Yeah, they were adjutanted together for the whole map. Okay, so let's get that speed ring back on Petra. That's an item that we can pass around at the beginning, based on what jobs you think you want a unit to do on a map. Like, I know I wanted someone to go up to that top right corner and deal with those 2 Wyvern Riders. And I was like, well, if Flame has the speed ring in conjunction with Darting Blow, she can double and one-round them. Slap the speed ring on her. Also, the other unit's relatively slow as Cavaliers. Petra has no need of the speed ring because she's already fast enough. Could have even slapped a shield on Petra and she could have taken less damage. Never know. So, definitely worth your time to take a look around during preps and see just exactly what's going on. I could have a bow on Sedith now. That way he can be gaining bow rank on maps while he's adjutanted to Flame in preparation for certifying for Archer. I always check certifications like too much during these like downtimes just to see who can certify for what. Like Mercy's still not quite to Bishop yet. Sedith obviously not quite to Archer yet. Things of that nature. Alois can certify for Grappler, so I suppose we can go ahead and get that knocked out as early as we can. As much as I like having him spending time in Fighter to master it, it's way more important to start getting Fierce Iron Fist mastered as early as possible. So, but he failed, so one more map in Fighter ain't gonna kill him, and he may master Strength +2. So that'll be helpful. Oh, God. You ever just realize a glass is too full before you start drinking out of it and then spill it all over yourself? This is why I wear black, because you can't tell when I spill shit on me. Pretty great. Also, I only really drink water and tea, neither of which is going to show on black anyway. And I think we've got everything on everyone that we want to have. I know what she's barking at now, like right now, which is the trash, or the recycling truck coming today. Still not happy about it, but I understand. Actually, right now we need to set Sedith up with some gear for hunting by daybreak. And skills. So Swordbreaker, really nice skill to have. We won't have hit +20. A little unfortunate, but that's just how it's going to be. I actually don't think any of these other skills are super relevant. Oh yeah, I mean, you're already doing a waifu's only run, so you may as well just slap them all in maid outfits, right? Sounds good to me. Okay. Oh, you absolutely put Edelgard in one and then adjutant her to somebody, so you just see a maid in the background? That's the good stuff right there. So we want everybody to have their loadout for Hunting by Daybreak. The only consideration for Byleth is HP plus 5 over Strength plus 2, but I think because of just how massive our Byleth's biceps are, keeping Strength plus 2 just to be able to maybe one-shot some of the enemies would be really great, with like a big hit from Ruptured Heaven or something like that. Like, our Byleth is obscenely powerful. So, March Ring definitely a must. Having 9 move for that map is going to be insane. I'm going to put the Black Eagle pendant away in case Byleth needs it. I think Mercy in a maid outfit might awaken a kink for Ingrid that she didn't know she had. Not the other way around. Okay. I think we're ready. So units on my main squad that will be joining us are obviously these guys. And then we'll have Sedith subbing in, but I think that's it. Like, we'll have Ferdinand, Caspar, Dorothea, Petra, Bernie, and Linhart, along with Byleth. And then Sedith. And I think that's all we get for Hunting by Daybreak. Constance is the other unit that's like a mainstay in our team, as well as Flane. But neither of them will be joining us on that map. So, definitely got our work cut out for us. But we'll see how it goes. Petra spawning solo will be fine. I think Brad mentioned it the other day that she spawns by herself in the corner. But, oh, another thing. Her HP is kind of evening out to be a little bit better. You put Strength plus 2 on her now. Now, Happy would get a kick out of Constance being in one, and then she would throw an absolute fit by having to wear one herself. That was Brad that mentioned it. Okay. I was pretty sure it was you, but I am bad at brain, so... Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah. Let's just go to war. Sorry, the Battle of Garreg Mach is not to war. It is... The name of the chapter is to war. Which I never understood why the name of the chapter is different from the name of the battle sometimes. They'll be over it in about 5 minutes whenever the recycling truck's completely gone from the neighborhood. Alright, first things first, you two get the fuck out of here. You're in, you're in. So we do have an extra deployment slot. Oh wait, no, sorry, not Sedith. Flane. Flane's in. Sedith, you're with Flane. Ingrid, you're with Byleth. Alois, you're with... Does it matter who? Probably Lysithea. She's gonna see probably action every turn. And Alois is... He should be pretty close to being done with Fighter. Oh no, he's about halfway there. Oh yeah, Flane would... I don't know, Flane I feel like would just be like... Oh, is this fashionable attire for this day and age? That's about all you'd get out of her. Alright, so Bellista there. Definitely like Lysithea on this right-hand side. With her dismounted, she'll have 4 moves. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be able to hit this Armor Knight from there. Get a dance. Be able to hit a different one. Ferdinand can come down and hit the Mage from there. Yeah, we'll have plenty of options. And then after we dismount Lysithea here, and she goes there, she can hop back on the horse and then move over and canto to someone else. Petra can kill this archer. So we'll have the right-hand side locked down in preparation for Lysithea dealing with the Death Knight. Double check the math here. Lysithea's Tome will have 39 might, so an extra 26 Dark Spikes. 26 on top of 40... let's make this math a little easier. 26 extra might plus 6 from Fiendish Blow is 32. On top of her base attack of 48. Let's see. 32 plus 48 is 80. So she'll have 80 attack against the Death Knight. At 25 res, that will go down to 55. Okay, she's going to be 2 damage short of one-shotting the Death Knight. So we're going to need to get her the Magic Staff. That is the right math, right? 80 minus 25. It goes down to 60, 55. Yeah, that is how math functionally works. So let's get the Magic Staff off of Constance and trade it to Lysithea. If she falls short of like one-shotting something with bolting, that's fine. Oh, you remember using Cav Sedith here for second stride? Well, my Sedith has a little bit of grinding under his belt and is already available to use Swift Strikes, but we don't have the deployment slots for him, so... Also, that would require me to have a plan of some sort, and Factored in Fiendish Blow, I did. So my math was an extra 26 might from the Tome, plus 6 from Fiendish Blow is an extra 32 might, then 32 added to 48 for a clean 80 is just shy of killing the Donkey Kong. So, yeah. And she has no Tome Fair, just range. EDs, what EDs? But yeah, down the middle here, and I might even have Constance be right here and deal with this Arbor Knight and have Lysithea kill the archer after a dance, just so that I can have Petra available to help up here up front with the 2 Pegasus Knights there. So we can stride off of Petra and get these 3 moving. I just need to kill these 2 with Byleth and Petra. A band. Look at that. Get out of my chat. We can even put, like, Bernadetta right here. She can run down Hunter's Volley 1 and then Canto back this way with the Fetters. How fast are you? 17 AS? Flame can double that guy, because we have Darting Blow now. And she can do it safely from 3 range. Can she kill, though, is the question. 37, minus 12, 25. If we do it with, like, Cutting Gale, she should. Or Fire. She loses 3 speed from Cutting Gale, so she can't double with that, though. So, we'll see, though. I think Flame is going to be kind of suspect to use on this map, because there's a lot of long-range stuff and a lot of high-res flyers running around. So, if she had Excalibur already, that would be one thing, but she doesn't have it. We've been focusing on her authority rank recently. So, that's the game plan. Once Constance deals with this guy, we'll probably just have her come up and use the Magic Orb for a little while. And that'll be the game. We have a Steel Bow Plus. Let me double check and make sure Petra can kill these guys. Or if she can just double them naturally. Actually, Petra might be able to double them naturally. With just like a regular weapon equipped instead of the Silver Axe. Yeah, 27 AS would double them. Yeah, 'cause she gets +6 from Darting Blow. So Petra can actually double Pegasus Knights. Byleth is the one who would struggle to do so. Well, even so, no, she could do it too. Look at that. But they have Swordbreaker, so Swordbreaker Plus at that. So we're not going to worry about trying to hit him with Byleth, and we'll just shoot him down with good old Bernie. Bernie Detta. Alright, it's time. We have our opening game plan. One thing I do want to check is, real fast, Bataillons. I think if I do have one of my flyers die, I might sub in Alois first. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about that at the moment. So the Fraldarius soldiers and the Goneril Valkyries apply very similar bonuses, but the Goneril Valkyries are based around hit more than crit. Bernie doesn't necessarily have accuracy issues, but the Goneril Valkyries also have Assault Troop, which is really nice to have over Onslaught. Like, they have the same hit, but the slightly higher might and the long range, pretty good. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the Goneril Valkyries on her. And one day Caspar will be able to use those, but for now I think he's pretty good with Impregnable Wall. Alright. I believe we are ready. Oh, and if nothing else, if Lysithea can't do it, then Ferdinand can always just Swift Strikes him with the Spear of Assault. As long as he can hit. 40 avoid. Ferdinand would have 100 hit, so maybe we do that instead. And just leave Constance with the Magic Staff. I like that. I like that a lot. And if Ferdinand like gets an HP level or takes damage of some sort, then we can just heal him up before he hits the DK. And he'll have 100% hit again. Alright, we're off.
I have a report.
What was your report? I know I rudely interrupted you, but...
Battle?
You know.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright. So that hits those guys.
Oh,
She has a stride, so I don't feel that bad about coming all the way up here. Dealing with this nerd.
I thought I was dead.
Got him. I love that. Why is this happening? It's so good.
Let us away.
Alright. With fire, she kills. Make sure that we're not in range of getting her killed.
Did that suffice?
I'm a fan. What the oh, it's the ballista over there? Should probably deal with that at some point. I don't know how early we can. Possibly that's what we can do with Byleth's turn.
I will get the victory.
I think we just curve shot with the steel bow here and then run off. And the Byleth with her 14 move can come over here and blast this idiot. Seems pretty good. Wait, why did I think Byleth could double these guys? She absolutely cannot. I don't know what was happening in my brain space there for a moment.
Witness frigid pride.
She gets doubled. That's 6 move. We have 8 move to get back to, like, over here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You fought well.
There's a nice close-up of that dragon.
Such power dwells with...
More strength. We take those. Need to be really careful about positioning and range of that ballista down there, because just because it says it's going for Hand the Man does not mean it's happening. It's like if I put Byleth up here, she could get shot by the ballista, and then this guy goes for her too. And I'm not taking that risk.
Leave it to
I say Hand the Man. This is Handeman's replacement unit, hence why he has a silver bow in his inventory. But yeah, he's going to get absolutely fucking blasted on, like, turn 1. I have seen Ladislava attack him and then whiff, like, 4 43 hits. So, that's always fun.
Of course I won.
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
That is just heartbreaking. But it's the only thing he can reach. So I want to use the Spear of Assault here so that we can counterattack, because my plan is to hit right here and then Canto to the side one so that the Cavalier is forced to attack Ferdinand instead of possibly somebody else. I just wish we were doing 1 extra damage, you know? But whereas it's sad to be using combat arts with things like this, it's about to get repaired at the time skip anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Always getting stronger.
Every point of strength matters for a Swift Striker. You take those. Ka-cha!
Can be dead.
That's good,
That's my
and right down here.
Apologies. You underestimated me.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. Let me chill there.
Put me in there.
And last one is Caspar, which I guess we can start on this guy, since he's vulnerable to bow hits. We can break that part of the shield. Miss, miss. Ka-chow. Hit, miss. Dang. Alright. Goodbye, Hand the Man. Oh no, he dodged. Oh my god, he lived. So the Pegasus Knight's gonna come after him now. Oh man, what a legend. Alright, we will have to heal Ferdinand so he has full HP to get the Death Knight. We have multiple ways of doing that though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Poor guy.
That helps.
Okay. Okay.
report.
That won't do.
Alright, so let's take a look at how our accuracy is here. Oh, it's already at 100. Oh, he's so close to one-shotting. Oh, it's so brutal. Man, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's just get him. He even cancels the would-be counterattack.
Alright.
Alright, now we're gonna spawn Cat and generic Cav. Sorry. Yeah, this is Catherine's replacement, which is why she is far and away one of the best green units in the game. This character can just waltz across the field, and if you clear the path, just go over and kill Edelgard for you. It's fantastic. And generic Paladin here. Just kind of hanging out doing his thing. Alright, so dealing with these Pegasus Knights, not super difficult. We can just bring Bernie over here and blast him. Like, it's not a big deal. The question is, how am I dealing with these guys? These two demonic beasts are actually really bulky. We can kill Ladislava with Byleth just fine. And Ladislava has Aegis, which is protection against bows and magic damage. So Byleth should be able to get through to her just fine. The question is, I can leave this guy locked here and we can kill Ladislava. So we need to kill this guy and this guy. I think we can maybe Luna. That's Dark Spikes. Luna. Yeah, Luna will work. So we can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's right here. Yeah, suck him into the moon.
I just worked harder.
Swing back around this way. We'll have Lysithea go down the right side here eventually. And go deal with stuff down here. Bolting, bolting, bolting. She doesn't quite do enough damage to one-shot this guy. We could move over a little bit and bolt. Oh yeah, that just seems really good, actually. Dealing with that Pegasus that way.
May my foes someday forgive me.
That seems really nice.
I pale in
More magic. Alright.
Not.
Doesn't matter. So I think I'm going to break down this wall here with Swarm. Doesn't matter what magic, but we'll just use Swarm. We're going to break down that wall, and then we can send Lysithea through the gap next turn and kill this guy safely. But the big caveat there is killing this guy safely. Because she can come to like right around here and attack from range and not be near these guys. And that's really nice. Definitely want to do this. After we do that, what are we doing? Because dealing with these demonic beasts is rough. Okay, so we have multiple flyer effective hits. We can pretty easily stun this one just by hitting like this one with the ballista and then like shooting this one with Bernadetta or something like that. The question is, how do we deal with the guy on the bottom left? Because I have an idea, but I don't know if I have enough actions to do it with. Alternatively, we can bring Bernadetta around here. He has 53 attack. Holy fuck. Does he one-shot Bernadetta? Yeah, he does. Exactly one-shots Bernadetta. Can Petra deal with this guy? Jeez, she faces so much crit all the time, even with a good prowess. It's nuts, dude. She can't quite kill with the bow either. It's brutal. Okay. So... we don't really need to kill this guy. This guy's pretty irrelevant overall. And Byleth, well, she faces 1% crit as well. They're all really interested in Hanneman over there, so that's kind of throwing off the perception of how actually safe I am. Petra would face crit from the birds, too. Okay. I really wish we had Excalibur. Like, effective magic against a flyer would be really good right now. But we consign Caspar to doing this. So let's do that. Okay, that's one Lattice Lava dealt with. Now this guy can just fuck off over here and fight the Armonite, for all I care. Oh, we don't even need to Hunter's Volley. We don't even need to Curve Shot. This guy's just dead. Well, we'll Curve Shot to make sure we don't miss a 98. He's stunned. You can shimmy out of the way of this guy. So this one's the only one that really matters now in terms of range. And then we can just kind of dip in and out of this guy's attack range, doing damage to this big boy right here. How does Petra do against this guy? Double 44s. That's pretty good. Well, if Flame crits, then we can finish with Petra. If not, then we don't get to. Oh, wow. That was a pretty hefty set of follow-up there. I do say so. Alright, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can get out of range.
I will win.
Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oof. Goodbye, sir. Oof. Nice. Thank you? Knocking down that wall is both helpful and harmful, honestly. Well, Caspar should be able to kill that guy now. Yeah? Yeah, let's go, Caspar. Flex in that bow rank. So I think what I want to do now is... take a moment and think about this, actually. So again, I can largely ignore this guy. He'll go for the green unit. I don't care about that. I think some combination of battalions here plus a quick attack from Bernie will do it. So let's do that.
I created a plan.
This will pull him in a little closer.
Disappointing, but
Petra getting a little thicker. Love that. We love thick Petra around here. And how does Flame do here? Not bad, actually. We would need an additional attack, though. Unfortunately. But yeah, I think that's fine. Actually, hold on. No, we just do this. What am I even on? Alright, let's see if this hits first.
are you ready?
Set is leading the charge for Flame. What a legend. Because that's what good brothers do. Okay, so what I really want to do is come down here, dismount and break this wall, maybe even from over here. I don't want to be over here yet. But if I can dismount right here and break this wall down, that would be ideal. Yeah, we're safe there. I suppose I was flying over it. I didn't need to break the wall down, huh? No, we're not going to talk about that. That's fine. I see. If we miss a 99 here, we can always reposition our way. Got him.
That can't be right.
Oh. Yeah, you have siege weapons? Well, I have a siege unit. Use my inaccurate magic early.
You were outmatched.
So sorry.
Yeah, I can't really justify putting Constance anywhere near that guy. We can bolt him. How many uses of bolting do we have left? 2? Yeah, why not? If he doesn't crit the knight, the horse boy over there. Should be pretty good. Oh, that's an onager. I didn't even have to dismount. Yikes. Hey, 38 hit. Got him. What a legend. Oh, wow. And an 8% crit? Okay. That Cavalier. Giving him the business. Oh. It hurts so bad seeing, like, missing by just a little bit in terms of overall damage. I have to pee real fast. I'll be back. And we'll finish this up. Okay. I have returned. Yes, a hero green unit indeed. That guy did some massive work for us. I'm going to hold off on that last charge of bolting. Because we may be able to nuke off somebody rather important or make just something slightly easier with it. Alright.
Should I have held back?
Nice. Okay. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Sorry. Goodbye.
Go now.
Damn. Flame, far too slow for this life. But we'll T-post some reason rank onto this guy. For sure, for sure.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Also setting up for protection against Miracle and such. Speaking of Miracle, did anybody ever tell you that this ring gives you Miracle? No? No one ever told me. We found out the hard way in our Blue Lions Maddening run. Oh, God. Just don't attack Hubert at 2 range, within 2 range. Hit him from 3 range and kill him. He's such a bastard. Definitely keeping our Swordmaster pal alive. Lysithea should be fine here. She's got 30, 42. She's got 52. Yeah, this guy, there's no shot this guy's doing 52 damage in any capacity. So, let's come on down this way. You are an actual ballista, so we're going to fly Ferdinand forward and dismount.
Why waste it?
Okay, so she is just shy of one-shotting a lot of these guys, which half of it is that these guys get pretty high res and these guys have pretty high HP. So it's not really good matches for Constance to try and one-shot with a Siege Tome. Anyway. Oh, there she goes. There she goes, boys. Oh no.
It could get rough.
So if we go right here, I think a demonic beast spawns, and I don't think we can really handle that right now. So silly as it sounds, I think we're just going to turn... Well... We can turn Ferdinand around and have him come up here and help with those. Training Lance is still too slow. Yeah, get doubled by both. Can't really do that. Can't even dive into the woods there. That seems pretty good. Extra move speed for your other units.
I am maturing at a
The Flame strength level up.
There is always more.
Love to see it. Okay, so Caspar is just too slow to avoid getting doubled. Even with 26 defense, he's still taking 16 times 2. Bleh. I think I'm just gonna try and zap off one of these guys. Doesn't really matter which one. Oh, the refresh. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I think we just do it again then. This time more accurately, because we have higher skill. Beautiful. Lower them both down. It's looking nice. We could even realistically go here, because now Caspar cracks back for the kill. Even though he gets doubled. His hit is 155, and their avoid is 54, so he would have 100 hit. Holy shit, why do you have 155 hit? Base value is 120? Brawl power is hit plus 20. Yeah, adds up, I guess. Yeah, so we can just go here with Caspar, get hit moving forward a little bit. Can hop in the convoy and grab a bow with Byleth, take a curve shot at him. Actually, let's do this.
Such a shit. I wonder what.
Oh, that was unique dialogue, by the way. So I'm gonna replay that. Something he has to say to Petra.
Lady Edelgard held you in such high
Right
esteem.
here.
Such a shame. There are people in the Empire you truly care about too, aren't there?
He's talking about her grandfather, I
wonder
believe.
what will become of them. Lady Edelgard held you in such high esteem. In the end, however, it seems you are nothing more than a slave to your goddess.
Bitch, I am the goddess. Sugma.
I can afford.
That's both strongholds.
And here comes Shamir, replacement, and generic sniper. Feels good. Yup. Bye, Felicia.
I'll press on.
This bitch dead.
If only my
Who's left? Ferdinand and Lysithea. What a tag team. And who are you after? You want to hit Lysithea for 14 damage. Do you face crit here, Lysithea? You have 20 crit avoid. Just barely doesn't. He's got 20 crit. Alright. On the way we go. We'll go right about... Well, we should pretty safely be able to go here. I think. Oh, we don't have healing items? That's fine. Should be alright.
A wonderful chance to earn some recognition.
Oh boy. Time to go in. Gah. Oh no. Who even is this guy? Pretty sure Randolph is Caspar's uncle.
No one makes
Got
it
him.
past me.
You fucked idiot. Oof. Ah, Catherine. It's brutal. Uh-oh. That's a lot of dicks. Oh, goodbye. It's one less dick. Thank you, Shamir. Okay. How are we dealing with all of these dudes? Well, one right here is pretty easy. Just do that.
You should be honored.
Alright. Oh, even Fimbulvetter is too weak. Alright.
This might be my limit. I just worked harder.
Alright. Fighter Eloise. Nice. Wow, that is a bulky boy. So this guy's got a Brave Axe. So regardless, he's going to be doubling whoever he goes up against. And with 49 attack, that's really fucking spooky. I think the best thing I can do here is probably... Hmm. I could try and corral them all into one area with an impregnable wall. Maybe do something like go here, attack the guy with the Brave Axe with Flame. Oh. Oh, we could just do that. That seems pretty good. In that case, can I get... Alright. Hold on. This guy has 17 AS. Flame has 17 as well. So, with Wind, does she double this guy? No, but with the Dance, she will. So Flame can kill both of these. Flame and Dorothea. So can I leave Flame in a spot where Constance can trade for the Caduceus Staff, attack Randolph, and then Caspar comes up and Fierce Iron Fists Randolph to death? I think we can. We just need Constance to hit with something relatively accurate. Fire will be fine. We should be good. And we don't even have to do any, like, Kanto shenanigans. We can just literally sit here. Look, someone's into it, Brad, okay?
My brother will be pleased.
Your brother's standing right next to you. Flying right next to you?
Why, thank you.
Alright, we don't need the Caduceus Staff anymore on her, but the only thing that's letting me do is Kanto elsewhere, which we don't really need to do at the moment, so... Constance and Flame don't support those, so it doesn't matter if I Kanto her into attack range. Alright, let's just do this. Sagittae is the hardest hit we can get, the most accuracy. We just need to hit. We don't need anything else, we just need to hit.
Choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
Make sure he doesn't get to counterattack since he has a Killer Axe.
Huh. This guy seems real familiar.
You dastard! Aren't you? No.
Ah, that doesn't matter right now. Let's go.
I'm finished.
It's Caspar's
There,
uncle.
And I have pails beside yours.
Alright, there we go. That's right.
It's the least I could do.
See, Caspar is doing his part in the army here. Okay.
You're a natural.
Alright, Hubert's dead. This is a full-on ballista. So if I move up with Petra and Byleth, I will need to dismount them if I want to use their battalions. So I gotta go here. Dismount, Gambit, that one. That's not right. We want to go here. Yeah, that's more correct. We're gonna use the strategy, boys. And then Byleth will go here. Oh, if only it was like a couple of points higher.
I will help also.
We can take out 2 health bars at once. Well, 2 health bars this turn, because we can then come up and Hunter's Volley with Bernadetta. And hey, if Bernie gets hit by this, it'll turn on her personal skill. Even better.
I guess hard work does pay off.
These Gunner Valkyries are real good. Real good. Oh, here comes Edelgard. Oh. Oh, the archer's just going to come up and shoot. Okay. Sure. You got it, Chief. Leave your, like, highly defensible position and just come hang out with me. Makes sense. Oh, goodbye. Thanks, boys. Appreciate it. But now what are the rest of my units gonna do? I suppose we'll just have to saddle up and head south, huh? Bernie seems to be facing crit. Yeah, her luck is not very high. Neither is Petra's, mind you.
I'm not.
That's alright.
Caution is needed.
Yeah, she got 15 luck. I mean, it's not that bad. She's got 25 crit avoid. So against, like, the archers and stuff, she would have been fine. Okay. Swordmaster's in range of that mage. So if I can get that mage dead with Lysithea, and Kanto's safety, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we're good. We just need to get this cav out of the way. Oh, you're a paladin. You're far too fast for me. How dare you? How dare you exist in such a fashion? I can't believe this. This is... Oh, this is just unethical.
I am spent.
Okay, so right here, Edelgard can't reach, right? So if I go here, and then dance for Flame with Dorothea, we can come down, kill the Fortress Knight, and then Kanto away. Then Dorothea is completely safe as well. I'm hoping that math checks out.
So lovely. Did that suffice?
Fucking nailed it, dude. Ugh. Like I've played this game before.
You underestimated me. I have to try.
Oh, she keeps getting magic. Oh. Oh, yeah. Huge indeed. Fuck that wall. That's right. I said it, and I refuse to take it back.
That helps.
I don't believe Lysithea survives a round of combat with any of these units, but no one else really needed healing, so.
You will come to regret raising your blade against the Emperor of the Adrestian Empire.
She almost killed Edelgard! Like, this green unit. Unreal how good this green unit is. It's so good. Wait. Did she technically kill? Hold on. She was hitting for... Alright, let's do some math. 49. 49 attack versus 30 defense. Right? So she's hitting for 19. Alright, so let's do some quick maths here. Pardon me if this is very loud while I'm pulling my keyboard tray out. So, alright. So 67 minus 19 puts him at 48. And then 19 times 3 is 57. Yeah, no, he definitely did just kill Edelgard. That's amazing. Amazing. Catherine OP. But we know what has to happen here. Like, there's no way this doesn't happen here.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
Leave it to me.
We can style on the map for just a moment here. Don't spoil the surprise, Brad. It's not a surprise. Everyone should know what's happening right now. That's not correct. 'Cause you're in the way. Alright, I can fix this. Hold on. The Flame Emperor. Almost there, almost there. I don't think I can do it now. Yeah, it's not quite right. What is Warp's range? Warp is magic divided by 5, right? Or is it 4? Either way, it should be enough. I'm just routing the map. Kill every last one of them, as we say here.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
There we have it. Isn't it beautiful? Sword rank. Bond support. Sure. Goodbye. I'm glad to hear it, Brad. Oh, I could have got more XP if I'd flown next to the professor. I didn't think about that till after I submitted the attack. Oh, well.
You fought well, but now, send in our... What?
We done did it, team. We beat the video game. And it's official. Time for the time skip. Oh, boy. Normally I like watching cutscenes, but... Yeah, no flame gaming in this chapter, unfortunately.
You.
Why am I even here?
How
has it
dare
already been?
you?
Huh? What are you
Oh
doing
my
here?
goodness.
Even though our swords may cross as they do now.
Wow.
There's no denying that our chosen paths never will. Goodbye, my teacher.
I haven't seen this in a long time, so I didn't skip it.
One of us will breathe their last.
There's Flame. She's just in the pond.
It's you.
Oh, hi.
Yes, it has.
That's so stupid.
This is no time.
In the holy...
How lewd, Sonic. I get it. I do. I understand. Alright, we should have enough time for this map. We have a bit over an hour. I think as long as I don't putz around too long, we should be good. Alright. We're officially in hard mode. Where everything doubles us and we fucking die. God. I don't think I have another speed ring in the convoy. No. No, I don't. So this is going to be very much a hit and run chapter. Come over here. Hit this guy. Run away. In that scenario, we can do something like...
Guide me well.
The only mammal that lays eggs is a platypus. That is true. It is very true. Swift strikes. Well, there you go. Also, hi, Erica. How are you? Good to see you. We don't have enough move to do what we want to do here. So I think best course of action is going to be... We can maybe take a little pot shot at him with Sethith and then Kanto back. But when we move with Byleth, we need to make sure we have enough move to get to, like, here. Glad you're doing well. I'm also doing quite well today. Miss my face? What's right here? I didn't know you guys were going to be over at Spoons so early the other day. And be gone so soon after. You got a new job today? Hell yeah, congratulations. That's fine. We're not really counting on that hitting. Oh, you didn't go? Okay. Never mind then.
All is going to plan.
Alright. Kill a nerd, fly away. That is going to be the name of the majority of this map. Kill a nerd and fly away. And hope that pulling one of them doesn't aggro an entire group. Yeah, that's what she said, is you were gonna come hang out while I was there. But, guess you don't like me that much anymore, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is safe. So we go for accuracy here. Also, do I have an accuracy ring in the convoy? I do not. No, I'm just kidding, Erica. Nah. Kiddo's got to do his schoolwork. He doesn't need all the distractions of us being here. They don't aggro if you kill the unit. Well, that's good to know. Script seems to only trigger if stuff moves. You can also gambit stuff, preventing it from moving to stop the group from aggroing for a turn. Oh, that's actually really, really useful info to have. Nice. Alright, who does Dorothea spawn with?
Had no place to go.
Bernie. You're not Bernie. Petra spawns by herself.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Alright. this guy has not enough speed to quad Petra. Fuck yeah. Oh, she auto-leveled 3 times. Mmm. Delicious.
I will prevail.
So we can just... Well, if we dismount, she gets quadded, I think. Right? Yeah, she has 29 speed there. Yeah, no, she's gonna get the victory, alright. She's gonna get the victory all over this dude. You know, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Though, to be honest, I think if I let this guy run up, it aggroes the assassin and the thief here at minimum. Alright, Erica. Have a good evening. We'll see you soon, maybe. And if I pull these two, I mean, she can get away, but, like, what all else does it aggro, you know? So I guess, actually, the safest play I can make is to grab this guy, right? As far up as we can go. It's for a couple. She'll be okay. Promoted units will aggro anything around them. Non-promoted aggro stuff just passing through or by. Okay. I think the safest thing I can do here is to be just moving these guys south.
I went back to...
Go. Now the problem is, if we pull this guy, I think it pulls like this entire group here. And as much as I love Caspar and Dorothea and think they can handle it, also Dorothea's unique dancer outfit, looking good. Actually, I think that's just her monastery outfit. Now that I think about it. She does have a unique dancer outfit, though. As far as I'm aware. 25 speed. Still getting doubled. He has the same speed as Byleth. So, we do have to be careful with Caspar here. I think we just kind of chill for a turn. See what happens in the southern area. Go from there.
Put me in there.
Okay. One horny bonk for you. Okay, so nothing bad happens at the top or bottom here. Oh, dude, I love Petra's post-time skip outfit. So good. Okay, now I think I want to focus on the top area here to unleash Caspar and Dorothea. So I think I can pretty safely bait into this bush here, dismounted with the dance. So how much speed does Byleth lose on dismount? It's 2 speed you lose on dismount, so she'll be at 24 AS plus the 4 from a dance, or is it 3? It's 4 from the dance, so plus 2 in total, 28 speed. She won't get doubled by anything but thieves. She'll only be in range of these 2 to start with. So we just come over here. We can chat with the kids. Chill. Get a dance. Dismount here and slap on the rapier is probably the best one we can do. You have no idea what to do in this chapter without the Leone kill button. Well, you're finding out right now, live.
Sweet of you.
Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just beautiful.
Watch and learn.
Okay, so we have these 4 to deal with. So now Petra doesn't get doubled by these 2. Because she has 1 higher... They have 1 higher attack speed, so she's fine there. So we just need to keep an eye on this assassin. Make sure she's not in range of that. And she has 21 defense versus 37 attacks. So she's going to take 16 twice. So she'll live that. Problem is, she doesn't kill this guy. Which is kind of what I was hoping would happen. So in this case, we can kill this guy with Petra.
Not for myself, for everyone.
We can come down here and get thieves to come after her, but she'll only get attacked by one, which is fine. Sedith can finish off this guy. Actually, can Sedith? Swift strikes to death. Either of these. Yeah, he can kill that merc. Can he kill this guy? Is the question. Not accurately, it looks like. 82 is not bad, but it's not really good enough. Caspar may be able to Fierce Iron Fist them. The problem is we would then need to dance him out of the way, which is not a big deal. We can get to here. So Sedith can kill this guy.
You shall not survive.
Jesus.
You defeat me? Left.
What a crit quote. You shall not survive. Like, oh my god. Tell us how you really feel, Sedith. Alright. Yeah, apostates. Alright, so Caspar can give this guy a good fisting, and then we can dance for him. Maybe kill the other one with Byleth and move Caspar elsewhere. Otherwise, we'll just put Caspar up in the bush next to Sedith and attack the sword boy.
Who's next? Get in line.
And we did check that these guys can't reach there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So Dorothea's safe to dance from here.
I know you want.
Let's see how Byleth performs. Admirably. But actually, I think if I grab the silver sword out of the convoy, 1, 2, 3, 4, we can get out of range of the sniper. I mean, to be honest, in my dream house of 3 houses, there are quite a few units that are omnipresent. As is indicative of most of the runs that I do in this game.
I must lead them well.
Lots of units are always in my runs. 22 times... Honestly? We want to just let Caspar enemy phase these guys? Oh, slap on the killer knuckles and suddenly you're fucking afraid, huh? Bunch of cowards. We can make them attack. This guy can slink around and hit Petra from one side. Let's do it. Caspar puts on the big boy gloves and suddenly everybody's afraid. Alright, there's the sniper, assassin, and thief moving. It's fine. We are fully prepared for this eventuality. Can Sedith Swift strikes the thief to death? Or the assassin to death? Relatively accurately, yes. 97 is not bad. One thing that we can do is do something like this. We come down here and attack this guy, and then we dance for him. And then he'll have extra skill, which will give him 100% accuracy. Then we just go here. Dance for Sedith. Swift strikes. Lewin. Boom. Beautiful. So he doesn't have hit plus 20 yet, but Swordbreaker kind of fills that slot for him. And then we can just kind of canto somewhere safe. Safe. Is that a sniper? Yeah, we can't do that. Alright. And then we're probably going to wind up gambiting these guys with Byleth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Probably doing something like this, just to lock them in place, because a Thief in the Woods is probably just a bit too dodgy to handle. Caspar can duff this nerd. Alright. We have 9 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is safe. So yeah. Go here. Block him up, block him in. We can even fly over and kill the sniper with Petra. We don't want to get in range of that assassin, so I think right here is the play.
Remain cautious.
Yeah, let's kill this guy with Cathbar. Oh, sure.
I'm
We can
so
talk.
glad I get to.
Attack. Chat.
Attack at your own risk.
Leonie with the Devil Axe effect attached to her face, I see. Fantastic. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is not safe at all. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is. Can Petra kill this guy without a counterattack? Yes. And he doesn't have Vantage at the moment because he's not under half. Double check the text on that skill, just to make sure. Less than or equal to 50%. And he is currently at not 50%. That would be 23 HP. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We curve shot for the 100% accuracy.
I fight for justice's name.
Well, see, there's the thing. See, normally Leonie's going to be facing things head on, but Geralt got stabbed in the back, which is why he died. Big Sag. Okay. Can we grab the archer without grabbing the sniper? I think the answer is yes. We can put somebody right here and get him there. And I think we need to get some healing gun. So let's do... We put Night Kneeler on specifically for this occasion.
I won't allow it.
There it goes. Alright, so hopefully these guys don't link to these guys in any way. Because this is a pretty spooky pack right here. Of these 5. I'm hoping they're not all connected. Let's get Caspar right here. He's got... he would quad that guy. We could even go here if we wanted to. And get all 3 of them. That just doesn't seem like a good idea, though. We could dance for him and try it. Because that would keep him from getting doubled by... everything, I think. 29 AS. Yeah, we keep him from getting doubled by the thief, too. He only takes like 11 damage. The problem is he's not at full health. So if he gets poison struck, that's an issue. So I think we'll just go here. Grab this guy. Earth shot. Oh, the battlement. Yeah, we'll just go here. Or we could even make this like super safe and impregnable wall somebody to pull these. But I think Caspar can just do this and it'll be alright. I am gonna hop in the convoy. We'll stow the iron gauntlets and grab a healing item. And we're gonna heal Petra with Dorothea. Do I have a spare healing staff in the convoy? I do. So it's equipped.
Appreciate it.
We'll heal up Petra.
Feels like fight.
And then Petra can prevail right here, I suppose. She doesn't need to go anywhere. Nice blessed bow, bro. Okay. So it looks like this square right here should be safe. Right behind this thief. So if I go over here with Seteth, Swift strikes him, and then Kanto up the last two squares, we should be good.
That is all.
There's no horses on this map, so I'll actually hold on to that healing item. And then we can pretty easily make our way down into this area here. Alright, yeah, this isn't so bad. Honestly, I was expecting this to be a lot worse. We go here. Ooh. We should be out of range of that, though. And this assassin's far too fast to bait, right? Yeah, 39 AS we can't handle. Even with Petra on a light weapon with a dance, she only makes it to 35, which still gets doubled. Just barely, but it does. Assassins are really scary. Again, we could impreg wall to bait him, but I think what I'm going to wind up doing is we're going to bring Caspar here, kill this guy, and then we'll swing Dorothea into the bush and dance for him, and then he'll move down a square and kill this guy. So we'll be in prime 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Caspar will have a dance, and at 26 protection, he'll take 11 twice from this grappler. That's not bad. The problem is it's going to pull this grappler, which is really awkward coming up through this area. So maybe we do something a little different. And I think we're just going to flex our repositional skills a little bit. So we can have Caspar kill this guy. Ah, the old magic res level on Caspar. And again, more speed. I don't get it either.
Thanks for helping. Who's next? Get in line.
I kind of forgot about the assassin, but Caspar doesn't die to him, so it's not a big deal. But we definitely want to move Dorothea, so shove her upward. We put Violet there. 19 crit. Caspar's fine. We'll just go here and chill. That should be that. Oh, here they come. We got Bernie, Linhart,
Professor.
and Ferdinand von Flyer.
Professor.
Lend us a hand.
Alright, here's the rest of the squad.
I do this for all of us.
Yoicks. That accuracy is hot garbage. So, okay. I think what I want to do is... Yeah, we can finish him off with Ferdinand, so... Training bow, We'll Hunter's Volley with the training bow, and hopefully Bernadetta gets hit, so that it turns her personal skill on. Nice. Perfect.
I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
Glad to hear it. Can't vantage at one range, nerd.
Fight.
Yeah, boy. Alright. And now Bernie should be able to probably deal some good damage at one range here, and Ferdinand can fly over and swift strikes this guy next turn. Alright, so that's handled. Sedith, how do you do here? I mean, you don't get much better than 100% accuracy, you know?
You defeat me? Left.
The only thing that would work better is like an unnecessary and savage crit quote.
Had I room to grow?
Defense is nice on Sedith, actually. Okay, I think Sedith can... Well, I don't know. I don't want to split up the team too much here before dealing with these guys. So let's grab that sniper, shall we?
Can't pull back yet.
You were ready.
I was meaning to heal him, but that is fine.
Put me in there.
He'll be okay.
I'm awake.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to do that. And there's that assassin right there. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, okay, so this is a really scary pack that's all linked together.
If we split our troops in two?
So we need to get somebody accurate down to get this guy. He has 60 avoid though, so... We can always just push the Byleth button. $96 is a little spooky, considering we've missed a 90% today already, but it's kind of something we're going to have to deal with, huh? We'll go right here so we can link attack against both of these. And now we should be able to, realistically, kill everything here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't reach Byleth for a dance. So... I think Caspar has to be the one to kill this guy. I don't think anybody else can.
You're all going down.
You are in top form.
Okay. What all am I tracking here? I think it's that sniper. That's the one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 should be safe from everything. Just behind this thief. So if we hit him with the old Swifty.
That is all.
Dude, Swordbreaker doing its best impersonation of hit plus 20 that I've ever seen in my life. Really, really good. Alright.
Each battle a victory.
We're gonna go right here, and I think we're just gonna have Dorothea dance for Caspar.
I owe you one.
And we're gonna get a little fisty again.
Big win.
Okay, that problem dealt with. And now the rest of the map is pretty innocuous. Like, I say that as if we've made, like, some huge amount of progress on the map. We're actually pretty much done, though, to be honest.
I will see this war through.
I didn't think about putting any chest keys in Linhardt's inventory. I was thinking about if I break this wall down with Linhardt and then I want to kill this guy with Bernadetta, like moving into 2 range, because attacking at 3 range here, we're at 59 accuracy. At 3 range. At 2 range, we would be at 89, and if we're link attacking with Ferdinand, that would be like probably close to 100. So I'm pretty sure they have a B support. So I didn't want to pull the trigger on that yet because I didn't see the math for it. So we'll probably do that next turn. Alright. It's the only heal we've got, then we'll just chill. I suppose we could just take this shot here, right? There's no real reason not to.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, she did it. She warned you.
Again soon.
Okay, we'll just go right here. You gotta say, I really like Feder's Bernadetta. The only thing I wish is that she didn't have a crest, so that it could backfire and turn on her personal skill by itself. Alright. Oh, we're gonna have to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just to be out of range of that. That's not bad accuracy, honestly. And if it fails, we can go here and then reposition Bernadetta to here with Ferdinand and then Kanto out of range. So we've got options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, alright, so 1, 2, 3, attack. Iron Bow, Hunter's Volley. Fuck him, dude. Ka-chow. If I hadn't moved Linhardt already, I would have left her in range of this guy to bait him out. But I already did. I wonder if I dismount Ferdinand. Well, Ferdinand also auto-leveled a few times. Looking good, bud. Alright, so now we need to bait these guys out. Looks like the Brawler and Mercenary can be pulled without everything being able to hit. So the Brawler has 34 AS, though. I don't think I care about that, because I'm pretty sure Caspar can just handle it. What's your attack? 30. He's going to get Caspar for 4. Times 4, so 16. And he doesn't get doubled by that guy, because, well, he does, actually. 20... Oh, no, 26 AS now. He doesn't get doubled by that guy. It's beautiful. And actually, we can even do something like this, where we rally defense him. Seth coming in clutch here. And then we just heal him up.
You were ready.
Okay. Line him up. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Put me in there.
I just need to do this. I haven't gotten a big battalion hit in this map yet. I don't know if he supports Petra or Dorothea, but, you know, just in case. He doesn't.
Please, allow me.
But that's fine. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Love that. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I must lead them well.
Or stay right there for Professor's guidance.
I fight for justice's name.
Oh no, I didn't have a run end here. I had a run end in the previous chapter. My, not rally, dance. Where's that? I hadn't done Crimson Flower in a long time. And forgot about a specific set of ambush spawns. And they wound up killing my Edelgard. Which is how we lost the Crimson Flower run. But I've not game overed in this map before. Venom Bow, 32 attack, 17 damage. It'll still kill Bernadetta. So maybe we try a little vengeance here. And we're just gonna heal her up.
I'll be home again soon.
Oh yeah.
That really helped.
Okay. I didn't think he was gonna double her. Good thing that's a Venom Bow.
But this is war.
Oh!
Ernie's unstoppable.
I got so confused for a second. I was like, why is Bernadetta doubling this guy? Oh, fuck. That's not good. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so we can lock those two in place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and get out of range of both of them.
Be careful.
So all I need to do is kill this assassin, which, with Bernadetta's personal skill turned on, she can do with a training bow. She's that good.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Put the plan into action.
Okay. There we go. Problem solved. We don't need to get rid of Bernie's poison, so I don't think I will. That's not even remotely close to worth it. Alright, so now we're gonna ship Byleth off to the side and go get the treasure from down here. But we need to get these guys too. We're gonna position... Petra's gonna fly north to reinforce this side along with Ferdinand and eventually Bernadetta. Well, Bernadetta will be in the room here and should be able to shoot over either side. Because when you kill Pilardo here, he'll jump to either side, respawn, and try and run away. because we get his decoy or something. I don't know. But we're gonna head off this way because we have one chest key, which means we're gonna open this chest right down here, which is the Axe of Yukon Vasara. I think this is a door key? No, this is a chest key too, so we can get the Cursed Ashia sword. And since I am using a sword character, I think I will. Yeah. So let's have Petra from here. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Petra right here.
Thank you.
I want Dorothea as far down as possible. That's why I did that. Just to have easier access to her down in that section of the map. Petra can't even use the silver bow, so we can ship that back pretty free of charge. 25 defense versus 37 attack. With a rally defense, Byleth takes pretty negligible damage, to be honest. She's getting doubled regardless, so I think what I want to do is... let's go the Killing Edge here. Yeah. 25 defense, 37 attack. Yeah, so she's going to take 12. After the rally defense, she's going to take 8 per swing.
I'm grateful.
And with Guardian, she's going to deal a little extra damage too. It's not super relevant, but it's a thing.
This will take some strategy.
Oh, well, this is fine too. Yep. Even if we got hit, there's only like 3 units anywhere near this, so we have plenty of tools with which to deal with it. There we go.
A boon for our future.
Yeah, looking good, Ferdinand. Oh, there's another chest key. Okay. I'm actually going to ship the bow here. And then we'll grab the southern chest with Ferdinand next turn. We don't even need to take Byleth down there because Petra's right over here. To grab the Cursed Ashia sword. The Cursed Ashia sword is actually really fucking good. High bite, ridiculously high critical, decent hit, and when forged, I think the crit even goes up. It does have the 5 damage backfire, which is kind of, I mean, it's not really an effect you want, but it's a pretty good sword. Also, we can just lock this guy in place here and poke him to death if we want to. Totally gonna do that. He doesn't even have a battalion. He just literally can't do anything. Idiot. Alright, we'll restore Bernie's poison now. Okay. Now, this is a pretty simple attack down here.
It won't be in vain.
And we'll shimmy on up this way. Actually, I can't dance for her now, so hopefully we're good with this. Good there.
Attack at your own risk.
So Seth can't... well, he can kill with the Lewin Swift Striking, which... I don't hate this. And if he misses one of them somehow, then we can just dance for either of them with Dorothea and finish the guy off. Yeah, I dig that. Let's do it.
Lament your weakness.
Nice.
Next one's on me.
It sucks that the crit wasn't on the first hit, though. Not because it makes, like... it makes it, like... weapon durability last longer or anything like that. It's just...
Thanks for helping.
Literally just wanted to hear that savage-ass crit quote again. Would have been so good.
Still here.
Only the strong survive.
Only the strong survive. Might I convince you to possibly get some strength? Alright, and now we have the Axe of Yukon Visara. We can finish up the map with style. I'm going to swing Caspar this way, but I'm going to shove him first with Byleth. That's not Caspar. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll go up here. We'll be ready to duke it out with whatever comes our way. Bunga Bunga Axe acquired, exactly. It's a really good item. Like, 19 might, 20 crit, effective against armors. Like, that's the thing, it's not an all-purpose axe. You don't use it for every round of combat. But when you're up against, if you're a physical unit up against a Fortress Knight in the late game of this game, good luck killing them without effective damage. Also true, Kuroi. I will concede that fact. But you're, like, good luck killing them. Like, my Swift Striking boys will not be able to kill a Fortress Knight late game without, like, the Lance of Ruin, and even then, they might have to get a crit. Like, but you get an Axe Wielder with the Axe of Yukon Visara against one of those, they'll one-shot them most of the time. Not even needing to double, but actually just one-shot. So it's pretty dope, if I do say so myself.
Thank you.
Well done.
I've done it. I've done it before, Brad, with a net. For flexing our Fortress Knight on Fortress Knight violence. It's so good. Yeah. Oh god, dude, the Gonneral Valkyries are such an insane battalion. Alright, so they spawned at the south.
Should we retreat?
Okay. Yes, you can do it with brave weapons too. Like, I'm not saying that it's impossible to do. I'm just saying it's very unlikely that it happens. Alright.
My heart burns with pride. War fuels my body and mind.
Strength, speed, defense, I will absolutely take any day of the week on Petra. Also, she's almost ready for Wyvern Lord cert. She already has A axes, B plus flying, and we can pretty easily get her C lances. Like, she's got almost 100% to certify once we get that C lances on her.
You defeat me? Left.
Oh, it's so good. Love this unit. Really enjoy Seth as a unit.
You should.
Appreciate it.
Oh, we don't even need the Swift Strike? Fantastic. Is Pilardo at vantage range? It doesn't change anything, but he's also not. Like, it's not like Seth would die if he was. Nice.
Haven't withered away just yet.
Dex, honestly, getting some luck on units is really nice. Because there are enough, like, spooky low percent crits in this game that... Oh, dude, Speed Ring? Oh. Because you get an Evasion Ring if he goes north, don't you?
That man.
It's like evasion north, speed south. Really glad he went south if that's the case. Big fan. Alright. Well, that wasn't so bad. Not so bad. I'm pretty comfortable with that map, though. As you saw. Especially if you have a flyer Byleth, or Kanto in general, like even if you're using like the Fetters of Dromi.
Flame, look.
Oh hey.
The professor has returned.
What do you mean? Oh, goodness! I cannot believe
Yay!
we're still of this
Flane's
world.
back!
We were so worried we would never...
There she is. Always gonna speed ring? Okay. Well, I don't know. I feel like we had a conversation about an evasion ring. Oh, lost an evasion ring. Oh, because it's stealable? Ah, fuck it. I've literally never once in this game stolen an item and had it be of like a big benefit to me. And just be like, oh yeah, I'm really excited that I went through all the trouble to steal that wand or shield or ring off of this guy. Drops north only? Okay. So hold on.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out.
This is photoshopped picture of Flame. This is definitely not captured live mere minutes ago at the end of the battle where Flame was feasting on fish at the pond. She was definitely in the cathedral doing stuff.
Take that!
That would be great. Would be fantastic. I just really love that you can see Flame in Warrior's View in the Death Knight chapter where you rescue her. I think that's fantastic.
Thank you for inviting me. What a nice aroma. Thank you. Quite delicious.
Big nerd. Got it. Good to go.
Yes. Yes.
Nailed it.
Yes, I agree. Being here calms my nerves. Oh, but I'll leave if I'm in your way.
Alright. No, please stay. Oh.
Thank you for the treat.
I speak on this every time we hit post time skip. Ingrid is probably one of the only units that I enjoy their post time skip appearance more, regardless of the fact that she has shorter hair. And I generally really enjoy longer hair. Oh, someone's already available to certify for a masterclass? It would be Lysithia. Honestly. It would be you. I don't know if this gets us any base stats going into Gramarye. I think that's just the class stats overall. Just being overall higher. Yeah, I feel like, I don't remember who mentioned it, but I think it was like, the people who have the most investment in the war get the most auto levels, and the people who aren't invested in the war get the least. So like Dorothea and Linhardt give 0 fucks about the war, so they've not auto leveled at all. Bernadetta maybe got 1, but Caspar, Petra, Felix, Ingrid, Lysithia, Hilda, like all these characters got a bunch of auto levels. Although it doesn't look like any of the Knights of Saros did, which is strange. But I suppose narratively that makes sense, because Alois and the other knights were all out searching for Rhea rather than fighting. So I don't see a problem with getting Lysithia certified for Gremory. It gives us access to double warp on a lot of maps and stuff like that. Unfortunate. Older, reach the potential. I'm not sure about that. I mean, they all still have plenty of room to grow. I think it's literally just the narrative that they're trying to tell. Like, hey, they're just not there. They were hunting for Rhea and not hunting Imperial soldiers. Because, I mean, they're older, sure, but, like, they're not that old. Like, said it's ancient, but Alois... Well, Alois is 50. I didn't realize that. Shamir's only 30. Catherine, 33. Like, Manuela, she's like 35. Because I'm pretty sure Hanneman says something about along the lines of only being like 20 years her senior or something like that. So he's like 20 years older than her. So even though she is trying to keep her age a secret, Hanneman lets it slip. God. It's interesting that Constance auto-leveled a bit, though. I mean, fair enough, I guess, but I wouldn't be taking Shamir behind a barn with a shotgun. There'd be a different reason for that. Alright. So let's sort out some inventory real fast. Switch those back. I kind of want to try getting Lysithia's Lance rank up now to certify for Dark Knight. Because Dark Knight Lysithia is pretty dope. But it's going to be one of those, like, gradual investments. So we just do this. She already has A authority, so we don't need any more of that. Maybe do some shenanigans where we have Lysithia throwing javelins at people in an auxiliary battle for the meme. Alright. Let's just crack off all these supports. Okay. The Caspar Bernadetta support is so wholesome.
Ferdinand.
And it really just shows that Caspar is just, like, completely oblivious to his surroundings in any way, shape, or form.
Caspar.
Alright. That's the game. I think that's what I'm going to call it for today. We'll do time skip shenanigans tomorrow, but it's about 15 minutes till. Go ahead and head out before I get too deep into anything. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. Hope you guys had fun. I know I did. I'm not going to say I haven't been having fun with Elden Ring. Quite the opposite. Like, I enjoy Elden Ring a lot. However, I also enjoy sticking to my schedule, and I like Fire Emblem too. So, good to be back. Glad I haven't forgotten how to play over 4 days of playing Dark Souls. I mean, Elden Ring. It's Dark Souls. And yeah, so we're going to pick this up tomorrow, carry on through the time skip even further. See you later, Brad. And then, yeah, so tomorrow and Thursday, we'll be doing more Fire Emblem, and then on the weekend again, more Elden Ring. So excited. Shameless plug and reminder, I am uploading my VODs to YouTube now. Same as the channel title here, Platy_plays. So if I forget to highlight a VOD and you want to check it out still, it'll be on YouTube. You can watch it there. It's all unedited though. Literally would be the same as watching the VOD on Twitch. So, but anyway, I'm gonna head out. Y'all stay beautiful. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's a short list. Forgot to unmute the music for you guys. That's on me. And I'll catch you guys next time. Till then, bye.